All right, so in the last session, y'all had interrogated a corpse and learned that the cult is that tried to kidnap young Maribel was called the Roots of Yggdrasil. After learning that and finally getting a good night's rest, y'all made your way back with little issue. There wasn't much happening in the night that y'all spent in the forest, and y'all have arrived back on the outskirts of Modicto, exiting the Polycarp Woods. So, with that brief explanation out of the way, let us get into it.
Are y'all ready for some dinghies and deckhands?
What?
Mhm.
Dungeons and Dragons, but ocean.
Is that the new game you kids are on?
Uh,
Damn it, you kids!
so, as y'all are riding the cart down the road, the stable master, or not, a stable hand, notices you, runs right up to the horse, says, ah, ah, Fleetwind, what did they do to you? Oh,
So I
your
take it we're
eye.
not getting our deposit back.
Wait,
These
where's Blue Eyes?
about that,
We
sir.
kind of got acid breathed by a cultist.
What?
Yeah, some cultists were kidnapping a little girl, and
Okay, but
unfortunately,
where's my horse?
um,
It's
you heard
an,
you heard me say acid breath, yes?
Why did you bring a horse to?
Because
it was
they
a
were on.
chase.
It was a chase.
We couldn't keep up with the other horses.
They were kidnapping the girl in a wagon.
One of them was a horse.
Roll persuasion.
yeah, well, the persuasion to
One
explain,
of
like,
y'all.
this was horse.
Levere, roll. Levere, roll persuasion
Oh.
with advantage.
Not okay with advantage.
Yes,
Let's go.
because Sushi is helping.
There we go. 15.
15. Okay. You. I'm sorry, but you're not going to be getting your deposit back, and we're going to be repossessing the wagon.
Oh,
And
Oh, I mean that's fine.
and
fine.
until our investigation is over, we will no longer be accepting your patronage.
Okay. We
I mean,
apologize
that's fine.
deeply for this, and we understand that we must take our punishment, and we will come back to you and enjoy your service when you finally let us return.
Just-
If you would like help with the investigation, please talk with the guards of Niverum.
Are there guards? There were guards, right?
Yes, several of the guards got killed by the cultists
Ah,
during the chase. They were shot off their horse.
Don't talk to that one. Those ones. The dead ones won't talk very well.
Out! Get out of my wagon!
Just pick up all of our stuff,
Yeah,
start carrying it away.
y'all do so. So, y'all enter the gates to Modicto. Where are y'all headed?
Harvester's Hall.
Oh, over there. Oh. Hello.
Harvester's Halls?
Yeah.
Alright.
What was that? Who dinged in and out?
Huh?
Well, you couldn't hear it. Who? Oh, whatever.
Oh, we're good.
So, Varen says, I'm gonna go back to the ship, make sure we have, we still have enough time to leave tomorrow morning. Just in case. I don't remember if it's today or tomorrow that Troll's paid for, but I'm gonna go to the ship and make sure that we can still be here tonight. At
That's
least.
awesome, Captain. Grab all the supplies. Could you grab the supplies, or do you need us to?
No, let the captain grab all the supplies.
I know how to do
I
it.
mean, it would be for the best.
Sorry, my internet kind of fucked up.
Just
What
take-
happened?
Just take more than one trip if you gotta.
I'll sort all that out. You'll finish up
Right.
here.
Yes, we will
leave
do
first
so.
thing at dawn.
Harvester's Hall.
Okay, so you make your way through the busy streets and finally make your way to the Harvester's Hall. It's about as busy as usual, what with being one of the biggest buildings other than the castle. And you see many, many adventures of all walks of life.
Cool.
Ew.
Who has the bag of colding?
No, it's ours.
No,
We
but
paid for it.
Who's holding it?
That would be the captain.
Did anyone remember to ask her for it?
No.
Why would we need it?
Because we're here to return to do the thing.
What?
What thing?
We need to turn in the thingy, the extra
No.
one. No, we have the extra stuff.
Didn't we sell the extra stuff to Mavis?
Did we?
You did.
Yeah. Because it gave us a better profit than selling it to the hall.
Yeah. The only things in the bag of colding are... Actually, I think the bag of colding might be empty.
It's empty right now.
Let me double check Varen's...
Inventory?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, D&D
whatever.
Beyond is being so slow. Alright.
Did I not add a pistol? Oh, I did. I didn't equip it. There we go. I've got my pistol.
Yeah,
There's just fiddling, methodically fiddling with the trigger.
Yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be anything of note in the bag of colding.
Okay. Okay, then we I wasn't paying attention to that, so
Alright. So, you walk
that's in
in.
character.
Alright. So, then what is y'all's next?
We still need to at least we still need to make the confirmation so that we can get the official go ahead to go to other locations. Right?
I mean, when Mavis signed the paper, it kind of poofed into magic fire.
Do we have dues, badges, hats? Are we a
Certificate?
union?
I don't know.
Y'all got the bag of colding.
That's not informative. Okay,
Does it have a
go...
logo? Does it have a logo stitched into it?
No, but whenever you do turn in quests on behalf of the hall, there will always be a contract accompanying it. So you don't necessarily need a badge, you just need the contract whenever you're doing official work for them.
Well, we just need to at least make sure we don't need anything from the hall. I go in the hall.
Okay.
Alright. You go into the
Walk
hall.
up to the...
The rest of us wait outside for you.
Just gonna walk up to the receptionist's desk, which is like a 3 inches taller than I am.
Yeah, you walk up to one that doesn't look too busy. And at this one, it is a halfling girl. And she looks down from her book that she was reading and says, "Can I help you?"
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else I needed to do because we did a thing Just meant to confirm that we were doing stuff for the people.
Do you have a contract?
It exploded.
Then it's in our system.
Okay. But it was the one that was supposed to be the one where we were starting for the people. Do we need to do any more paperwork before we go, or?
If you want your deposit back, you'll have to return the bag of holding that was provided to you.
That's not my decision to make. Anything else?
Unless you want to pick up another contract, then no.
Yeah, that's too much work. We'll do that in a different town. All right, thank you.
You have a wonderful day. And she goes back to reading.
I want to see if I can see what she's reading.
Roll perception.
You're too short.
Well, that'll depend on this roll.
I mean, to be fair, she's a halfling. She's not that much taller than me.
Yeah, but the desk is pretty tall.
He's sitting in
Sitting
a
on a
high
high chair.
She's sitting on a pile of books.
Perception. Ah, man, I miss Fortuna's plus 10 perception. 13.
Nah, it's something written in Elvish. Do you know
Oh.
Elvish?
Nope. I only know Infernal and Undercommon for some reason.
Then no,
and
you don't.
common.
No, Sushi
And
doesn't know.
common.
No, Sushi doesn't know common. It'd be weird to make it this far without knowing common.
The
I know
entire
3
gameplay,
languages.
the entire gameplay has been actually done in hand gestures, and it just haven't been able to.
Yeah. But
yeah,
the
I
hand
do know
gestures
common.
are in under common sign language.
I actually think that is a canon thing. That the Drow have a special sign language.
Probably.
So
I don't see why
no,
not.
like to use on on assassinations and stuff.
Thieves can't.
Anyway, similar but different.
I
Yeah.
have Thieves Can't. I know 4
determined-
languages, one of which is Thieves Can't.
Thieves Can't's not a language; it's a
Thieves
dialect.
Can't is a language. Hey,
It's not a
according-
language, it's a
in D&D,
dialect.
mechanically, it's a language.
It is a language. It's a mixture of hand gestures and symbols, as well as
It's a lot
Hand
of
gesture
slang.
symbols and
coded words.
many slangs.
Yes.
At least we're not like 100 years later. It would be rhyming slang, and that stuff's obnoxious.
So
Anyway. I return to the rest of the group. We're all short, except for Lorcax. Lorcax is the tallest of us.
yeah.
Actually, I think Corvus is the tallest.
Is Corvus taller by a couple? They're both taller than.
They're
They're
both.
both medium.
I think that they're about the same size.
We're all medium.
No,
Is taller than me.
Levere and Sushi are small.
Yeah, Corvus here is the
Corvus
tallest.
is nearly 5 feet. Wait, I'm the tallest
yeah, I
one
am
in the group
small.
right now?
Yeah, because Captain went back to the ship.
Yeah.
And Moo left the group, and
I'm 4'3", so
he's kind of a short dwarf, and the other two of us are 3 feet tall.
No wonder my computer has been acting slow. Steam decided to continue the download of Destiny 2.
Oh, gross. All right. So, what's y'all's next course of action?
We need to get Albert.
Okay.
It's so weird to refer to him as Albert. It feels uncomfortable.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it is funny to say it like that.
All right. Well, where are y'all gonna go to try and find Al?
Let's check the ship first to see if he's there. Art flow is down. I can't
Off the ship we
try and
go.
get a picture of Professor Albert Tross.
Hi ho, it's off to the ship we go.
All right. By the time you get to the ship, you can see that they're being loaded with quite a few crates of food and rations. It looks to be probably maybe 2, maybe 3 months worth.
Hey, Captain.
What?
Uh, is Dr. Tross around here?
No, I haven't seen him. He's not at the inn either.
Oh, he's probably still at the library.
Yeah, see, that's what. It was closer.
It may have been closer, but wouldn't we have felt like fools if he wasn't there?
No.
Well, if he's not there, you could always try that museum.
All right.
Wait, doesn't he actually have a house here? I think he mentioned he had a house here at some point.
I think he has rooms,
Right.
like an apartment that's funded by his work. So, like, I think it's connected to the museum or the library, that complex.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, let's go back.
All right. Were y'all checking?
Oh,
Let's
wow.
check the amethyst and atheum yet first.
Athenium.
Wow.
That's the library,
Athenaeum.
right?
Yes.
Athenaeum. And while we're here, actually, I should go stop by my retainers.
Okay. You go to the inn that is nearby where you had rented the room, and you roll perception as you burst into the room that y'all had rented.
Stan.
Okay.
21.
As you describe entering the room where your retainers are.
I just walk into the room, opening the door normally.
All right. As
Not-
you do with the 21, you can see you can see Ramen quickly slam a book closed and try to hide it in under a pillow and says, "Oh, we didn't realize you were going to be back so soon."
I walk over and I sit next to Ramen. Hi, Ramen. Where are the other two?
Oh, they're on, they're getting, food, to eat at the market. Soba can
I
make food that tastes better than, what the inn serves.
I'm sure she can. I give Ramen a hug.
Okay. She breathes a sigh of relief.
I just slowly lean over and grab the book from the other side of her while I do so.
Roll sleight of hand.
I don't have good sleight of hand.
Let's see how hilarious this
10.
is.
I need to actually pull up the stats for...
It ran into the damn wall. It could have been a little bit higher.
Let's see.
This is why you let the rogue roll sleight of hand.
Well, maybe you should let the samurai roll persuasion.
Alright, well,
What's your charisma modifier?
My persuasion is +6.
the,
Well, I'm not the one who the DM told to roll.
yeah, Lavir is the one that started talking first. But anywho, as you reach for the book under the pillow, she like shifts her sitting position to put weight on the pillow, making it very difficult to try and get to it.
I'm still gonna try.
All right. She sits directly on the pillow and says, "So, how have you been?"
I'm gonna pick her up.
Uh, Miss.
I want to see what the book is. What's the book?
Are you asking that in character?
No, I am taking the book out while holding
You're
her in
being-
one hand.
You're being rude.
I'm gonna need you to roll a strength just to try and like balance this. She's not.
15.
All right, you do have to set.
She's kind of a light.
She
she's
is.
a she's a
She is
small.
light, but she's about your size. Well, she's about
Oh,
half.
she's like a little bit shorter
Yeah,
than me. Like,
But still, trying to pick her up with one hand, trying to hold her with one hand, and using the other to reach for the book. You do have to set her down to get to the book.
I put her down. So what's this?
No, please don't.
What is it?
As you pull out the book, you can see it's bound in some sort of purple leather. No words or any kind of marking on the cover. It seems to be yellowed. The pages seem to be yellowed with age. Roll a roll an intelligence as you. Oh wait, are you opening it or just holding it?
I'm just gonna hold it for now.
Okay, that's just my latest reading material.
Uh-huh. So what is it, though?
Well, you know, just some old journal that somebody wrote or something. I'm trying to get through it. It's a hard read.
Oh, let me see. Now I'm going to open it.
All right, roll intelligence, just to check.
7. I'm not smart.
It's written in Undercommon.
Oh.
But it's got a lot of fancy words and weird pictures that you don't really understand.
You just hold it sideways, try to see
Please
what it
be
is.
delicate. It looks, it looks fragile.
All right. Let me give this a shot.
Oh wait, are you suddenly
You?
in the room?
I thought, yeah,
Did you
Okay.
follow me into my room?
I did.
Roll stealth.
Oh, I just.
Come on,
where
roll
is it?
full stealth.
Roll stealth
Where
to
is
see
it?
at which point you entered the room.
It's a 6.
Yeah, no, you just just walked into the room. If it was higher, then I would have let you have been standing there, like standing so still nobody can see you.
Are you
Not
stealing?
stealthy.
Are you stealing someone's stuff again?
I'm not stealing. I'm just taking a look.
It's just a
In a
book.
book.
Yeah,
Reading Rainbow.
it's just something that Udon found.
Well, it looks interesting.
What is it?
All right.
Do you read Undercommon?
Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Now give it here.
No.
Well, I'm not
I
gonna
hand it
run
back to
away
Ramen.
with it.
I hand it back to Ramen.
Okay. It's just some old journal that someone wrote. It's nothing. It's just a book that Udon found and thought it might be interesting.
Well, you
Well,
know. I like it when you read.
Hmm. Well, I don't know how to read Uncommon, but I think I
Well,
know
then you
someone
can't
who
read.
does.
Who? I mean, me and the princess can read. Me and the princess can read Undercommon.
Oh, so then you know how to read it?
Yes,
Yeah?
I'm just having a hard time.
It's fancy.
Yeah,
Or you need a pair of glasses or something?
I have a pair.
She is wearing giant glasses
She
right
is.
now.
Like,
The kind that
I
cover
see.
her face.
I say that unironically.
It's adorable giant glasses.
Well then,
I love Ron.
where's the princess? I'm sure she could help
she
you.
points to
I'm the
Sushi.
princess.
Wait, you're a princess?
This is the third time that. Okay. This is actually the third time by my count that Lord Kex has been shocked by this information.
Oh my! Oh my goddess! We have shared a bed, and you haven't even decided to ask.
You and the
I pat
princess
his
shared a bed?
I pat his shoulder.
At this point, Udon and Soba walk in. Udon says, all right. I think we got enough stuff to make some nice soups. You're back.
My small furry companions.
Hey.
Lavier's just kind of standing outside the inn.
Just didn't even walk inside.
What's
Yeah, I'm just saying.
how's it going? How was your trip?
Mostly fine. The sword's mad at me though.
Oh, that's not good.
What's his face should really know that's how bad that is.
Yeah, he does, but he's trying to not.
Udon, that's
Yeah.
it. I keep confusing their names.
Udon. Udon is the fox.
Yeah, I keep confusing Udon with Soba. Yeah, no, I know it's not good. I ran into battle without armor on.
Again?
Yeah. Look, there was a little girl getting kidnapped.
Alright. You know,
It was...
Princess, you know I can't judge you.
Well, I mean, you can. You
No, I mean,
try not to.
your father will execute us if we... Anywho.
He's not here, is he? He's a dick.
Okay. You're right. You said it, not me.
I mean,
Let's
anyway,
say,
he's thrown a little crap since
hypothetically,
he
you
got on
were
the
to
throne.
judge her.
Hypothetically.
Let's say she wasn't a princess. She was just a regular person. What would you say to her as a regular person?
I don't think that's a... I'm not going to answer that. Anything like
I don't think
that...
a regular person would be in this situation anyway. A regular person wouldn't be handling the relic of a sword I have.
Exactly. And bringing dishonor to the royal family would result in being decapitated and then thrown into a... having your head thrown into a pot of boiling oil until all the flesh slops off.
Never understood why he started that. That never works.
No,
It's not much of a deterrent at that.
No, it wasn't him that started. It was a thing that happened.
Really?
No, it was the emperor like 5 dynasties ago, I believe, and he just
To be
brought
honest,
it back.
I didn't pay attention to that part of class.
Would you have changed it?
I
Honestly, Sushi, really?
Well, no, if I'm gonna go for execution, I want to go for something more dramatic. Maybe, instead of beheading, more disemboweling or...
Alright, see, you would have made it worse.
Oh, blood draining. You drain all the blood, you put it in a big old cup,
I believe that's called the
and then
sanguination.
and then ritually people can drink it. It's, a whole purifying thing. That's what I would do.
I don't
Anyway.
think drinking the blood of the dishonored would really...
Mix it with some holy water, it's fine. Anyway. Holy oil? Kind of holy... whatever.
Yeah,
Look,
it's
okay,
not
well,
important.
we're going to be leaving soon,
Oh,
so
I'll
can you
start
get ready
packing.
for that?
I'll start packing things.
Yeah, and can you, in the future, remind me to not do that?
Yes.
Run into...
I can write a note on your armor. Oh,
Just put a sticky note.
Princess, can permission to ask something of you?
Permission granted.
Can you please not mention this book to the doctor?
I can try, but
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna try to invite him on the boat, and so if it's there, he'll probably see it.
I don't plan on bringing it out of the room, and I don't want him to know
Okay.
about it. Udon steps and says, yeah, you know how I got a penchant for finding things that
Yeah, I never understood how they let you be a priest.
let's just say that his connection with the Athenium might sour his relationship with us if he found out about it.
Okay,
If
okay.
you
Don't
catch
worry your little heads.
It was the
Yes,
only book
they
that
stole a book.
it was the only book that didn't have a one of those glyphs that the anti-theft glyphs.
I can't believe
It was
you've
the only
done
one that
this.
didn't have one.
I pat Udon on the head and I kiss Ramen on the head, and then I leave.
Okay. They start packing up stuff.
I would hug Soba because Soba's the only one that's bigger than me, but
Yeah.
Soba is actually closer in height to the other.
I think Soba's taller than you.
Yeah, I think Soba's something like
Uh,
closer to 4 foot than 3 foot.
let
Like she's the
me.
tallest.
I can
Well,
check.
Lorcat stops daydreaming and leaves.
Soba is close in height to Lorcax.
Yeah. Let's see.
Where was I? I walk outside. Is both Levere and Corvus there?
Is
I
I've
mean,
Corvus?
just been standing there the whole time.
Levere's outside. Yeah.
Lear's
Oh.
outside.
Is
I
Corvus?
think Corvus is basically like wandering around at this point, like
Oh,
just
no.
being like
Unsupervised?
unsupervised.
Oh no, we're not allowed to leave the bird unsupervised. This
Okay.
is how we get into a mother magpie situation.
Where are you heading? Where are you wandering off to?
I'm wandering off to the museum because I'm like bored out of my mind. Just like
Honestly.
All right. The museum is very, very busy today. It seems that book signing that the chronicler has been doing is going to be lasting pretty much the week.
A lot of work. Well, let's go to the Athenaeum. Athenium.
The Athenium, yes.
basically, yeah.
Are you gonna go deeper into the museum with it this packed, or are you gonna go look at somewhere else?
I'm gonna go over to the church, to the branch of the Raven Queen right now.
All right, that's
You really are
on the other
walking-
side of the town in a completely
You just
different
keep
district.
walking. You're just walking up and down the entire city.
Pretty much. All right, so you basically
Gotta-
walk up
bird's
to
gotta
the,
wander.
you basically walk up to the museum, see that it's got a lot more people than it did last time you were there, and just turn around and nope all the way to the Raven Queen temple.
Is this how we find out Corvus is an introvert?
What do you mean find out?
Uh,
Mm,
How's
Corvus
the
is just
bird?
actually, roll perception
Corvus.
real quick.
all right. Perception over here. Ooh, 23.
Oh, nice. Yeah, as you're looking through the crowd at the museum, you do notice that there are a couple of the Raven Queen clergy in the crowd. Yeah,
Not going over to the church.
yeah. Yeah, there's people of the Raven Queen clergy from the church and that are in the crowd of people trying to get a book signed. Trying to get a signed book. That is.
Hmm. I go over to them and try to convince them, like, excuse me, If you people need assistance in like trying to get the signatures in, I might know a way to do it fast.
What? Oh, yeah. These people, they worked alongside the people who are signing the books. They worked alongside, uh, the Reaper. This would be a
Mm-hmm.
great collection. This would be great for a collection of memorabilia.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Uh, just hang tight behind me. I'll get you guys like to like in front of the line just so that you guys be able to do this.
Okay. Yes.
Don't cut. Don't cut
Roll
in line.
persuasion.
The bird's
you
gonna
got it.
cut.
Roll
The bird's
persuasion.
gonna try to cut. Damn bird.
11.
The younger
Ugh.
one is eager to follow, but the older one puts her hand on the shoulder and says, "Now hold on. That we're already only about an hour and a half away from the front. We might as well wait. It's not worth the risk if we can get kicked out."
Mm.
Yes, do it. Listen to the.
Uh,
Don't listen to the bird.
Was
I know
just
you
trying
can't
to
hear me,
help
but
you.
don't listen to the bird.
the younger
I was
one,
just trying to help you.
the one
Guys.
I
younger
bet
one,
they're bank robbers.
the younger one says, "If you can get into the front, can you get me a copy? If you get to the front before us."
I'll go ahead and do that since you guys want to be safe. I'll do this for your sake, little kid.
Yes.
Um,
They're like, oh well, yeah, that one is a kid, like early teens. Uh, so what is your plan to get to the front then?
basically right now, basically trying to stealth my way until I get to like a spot where I'm nearby the chronicler, just to like let him know like hey buddy, I'm just doing like one of the clergy like a solid and trying to get a book sign like quickly.
Uh,
Just quickly sign this and I'll
as
drop the, like some coin.
as you try to push your way through the crowd, you can see there's a table. The chronicler is at the table with a pile of books. Sitting next to him, though, is another character that you have met before, once before, wearing a green cloak and a mask over the lower portion of the face, a guider style mask. You do see the Spectre
Mm.
sitting there alongside him. The it is loud, and the chronicler does not seem to notice you. The chronicler seems to be paying only attention to the person at the front.
Mm.
But he does seem to. It's actually interesting. He's got a mage hand going, signing things, but he's also signing other books with his left hand and books with his right hand. So he's signing 3 books at a time.
Alrighty then.
But that seems to be taking up his entire focus.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to like basically like, stealth my way to the front without anyone noticing. And as soon as I'm like just behind the
no.
person in front, I'm gonna immediately like as soon as like they turn around after they get their book, immediately swiftly turn, try to get like the signature from the mage hand line, and then immediately run back off like
Oh,
stealthily.
jeez. Okay, roll stealth. It's gonna take two.
This-
It's gonna take 2 stealth rolls and a sleight of hand in between to try and pull off.
Oh,
And
I hate
all
this.
3 of
I
them
hate this.
have
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
That's
Gun
a nat 1, you
Karma?
fall.
Yeah. As soon as you
Karma.
try to push your way forward, somebody else, "Hey, she's trying to cut the line," and
Karma.
another says, "Hey, security, we got a line cutter," and suddenly you feel large hands gripping the scruff of your robe and picking you up. You can see there is an orc in a fancy suit, seemingly security of this establishment of the museum, and looks at you dead in the eyes, says, "No cutting," and drags you all. Well, doesn't drag you. Your feet dangle as he walks all the way to the back of the line. Everyone is staring at you, and places you right at the back, much further. Like, you are right by the exit doors.
This. I don't
Uh,
know.
as you're being dragged behind, the two Raven Queen clergy see you, and the older one's like, "And that's why we don't follow them. That's why we didn't go with her."
God.
I hate this so much.
I love this.
For those that can't see, in the Discord that we use to take notes and talk about the game, Sushi and I have been just screaming the entire time.
Shame the bird. So do you want to wait in line
Bird up!
for?
Put her in a cage!
Way back here, you can see it's about a 3-hour wait to get a signed book, according to the sign next to you.
Cage the bird!
Tame the bird, sign the book.
Oh, God.
So, do you want to wait here for a signed book, or do you want to go elsewhere?
Might as
Send
well
her to
go elsewhere.
All right.
Send her to elsewhere. Send her to a different game.
So, where are you heading then?
I'm just basically like just wandering, like aimlessly. It's like,
All right. Eventually, you run into the others while they're on their way to the library.
You just,
Oh, there
you
you
just
are.
walk up to a conversation between Sushi and Laviris. It's like, why'd you let her walk away? This never works out for
I was
us.
lighting a cigarette and she just vanished.
I mean, like, the last time, she tried to swindle that old woman. And, like...
Probably doing something else very
Oh,
cruel
there you are,
and
Corvus.
inhumane.
And I just, like, slightly hold on to Corvus's, robe, call it, like, the scruff of the robe, just hold on to it. There you are. Alright, we can go now. And we just walk to the left.
Where did you go?
Athenium.
we're just
Orvis, were
wandering
you
around,
being naughty
really.
again?
She
No,
has
I
the
was
face
just
of
trying-
shame.
I was just wandering around, trying to
We're
do
gonna tell
something good
Trost
for
to call
someone
Mother
else.
Maggie again.
No, what had happened?
I was trying to do something good. It was like long lines. Then got caught
Levere
immediately.
gasps. Levere gasps. Did you try to cut? Did you cut the line, Corvus?
Got the line. I was trying to do it for some little one.
Okay, well, here we go. We need to put her on a leash.
We're putting you in the brig.
But first, okay, I'm just going to keep a hold of this, and I'm just holding the hood of her robes. I'm just gonna hold on to this, and then we're going to go to the library, and when we get back, we're telling the captain and your mom.
This is really right now, like internally, it's like Corvus is just basically like cawing, like insanely,
So,
like just being like,
so y'all drag Corvus to the library.
Yeah.
You can see Tross's. You can see Tross from the main entrance. He is at a table towards the front by a window. He is sipping some tea as he reads a book. Next to him, there are like massive piles of various books and tomes of different sizes.
Hey, Professor.
Hi, Prof.
Oh, hello. Uh, you're back.
Yeah, it didn't go well.
Oh, you didn't get the
It went
spiders?
okay.
No, well, we got the spiders. We also killed the boar. And then we had to fight some cultists because they were stealing a child.
That
We saved the kid though.
Well, then that's
Yeah.
good. Did you manage to, if, what kind of cult?
Uh,
Tree. Tree.
Levere's gonna snap a couple times. Roots of Yggdrasil.
Yeah, that's the
Yggdrasil.
one.
Hmm. I've heard of
So,
Yggdrasil before. Uh, we could let's I can write up a paper to try and study them. I've not heard of that cult in particular, but I know I've read of Yggdrasil in one of the books. I think it's
Something.
I think it's an early, if memory serves correctly, it's an early uh, interpretation of how the planar system works.
Ah. If
what does that
if I may
mean?
be so bold, I think we're probably gonna run into them again because, you know, how cults are.
Did you leave any of them alive?
No,
No,
there's only two, and they're both dead.
but they did shout something that sounded like they might be able to like contact other people. They were like, "You'll regret this," or some of that, malarkey.
Yeah, but do they know who we are?
We did have to kill an awakened horse though.
An awakened
Yeah.
horse? Hmm, who
Yeah,
I
knows?
still
Yeah,
go horse.
they
it
were
was a horse that
serious.
seemed sentient.
They were seriously bad business.
See, they had two horses. One of them was one of them, and the other was an awakened horse.
So if a cultist was a horse, that means that you likely were a druid. Evidence is,
Probably.
uh, evidence being the awakened horse as well.
They were doing tree stuff, yeah.
Tree stuff in what way? Is this related to the trees that Sushi had mentioned?
Well, they went to. So the druid went up to a tree, and the tree started to look wibbly.
Perhaps they were trying to go somewhere.
It was
Most
a small.
likely.
It was a small tree.
They also summoned vines. Or at least the druid did.
Not surprising. Well, how about I can put my studies on pause. I wasn't getting anywhere anyway with them, unfortunately. But I can.
Oh, what are you trying to study?
I was trying to study various creation myths, trying to see if there was any way for me to use them to find out if there were more ruin locations like the ones that we found in T2.
Oh, well, in that case, maybe? We have a bit of a lead.
Oh, you do?
You see, we kind of scryed on, shoot. That blue bitch that we almost killed?
Which one?
The one who burnt down Esfield.
Oh, yes, the one that I had chartered a ship with. Yes, Captain Lomat.
Yeah, her. The one whose arm we took off.
She's alive then?
Yep, and her shitty little assistant.
The one with the green hair?
Yeah.
Oh,
Elf.
yes. I know them all too well. I did spend a bit of time on their ship. As a passenger, not a crewmate.
How were they?
Charming, to say the least. But I did not... They didn't give any indication that they were going to do any of that. They were interested in my studies and were eager to listen to me ramble on about them for hours on end.
Maybe these people
Well,
were.
you know pirates, they always want some form of ancient power.
I didn't know they were
Yeah.
pirates. I was just glad that someone was happy to listen to my research.
Maybe they weren't pirates.
No, they were definitely pirates. They
Mm,
referred to themselves as pirates on Tortu.
fair. But maybe they're working with cultists. You know, get what they
Ah,
want for them, make money in return.
Uh, were they were the cultists that you faced working with them?
the ones we faced earlier? No.
Oh.
No, just a theory. Working theory.
No, according to Soren, or Varen, according to Varen, she was the one who was scrying. She used a scroll. Uh, or she rented a scrying orb. Uh,
Oh man.
according to her, she said that they were somewhere dry and like baked clay.
Hmm. There could be a number of places. Macria comes to mind. The deserts of Macria are dried clay. But deep central Macria.
Maybe like near Verdigris, maybe?
Verdigris.
But anyway,
I've never been to Verdigris personally. I've seen it on maps, but never been.
Verdigris too far in for my my cruise to ever go in. Uh, but
Well-
but what we learned from the scrying is that off the coast of Vistar, kind of northeastern coast,
Have I been
there
audible?
could be something.
No, you haven't been audible.
Oh. No, didn't we have a whole thing last time we were here, where we could take Professor Tross when he lost his claim to the turtle?
I don't have any grant money. I've been trying to.
Well, no, but we have a new location that we could take you to, a different location.
Even though I won't
And,
be able to
what?
pay you this time?
I mean, we could always try to petition for grant money, but we wanted to leave
I
think
soon
if we-
because we're running
I've-
out of things.
I have
Yeah,
spent the last few days trying to petition for more grant money, but that.
Yeah, but we
but
have extra information, right?
I don't
but
think.
what if they just?
I don't think-
What if they put
I don't think the
Linkart in
higher
charge of
ups-
that?
Well,
Yeah.
he's already in charge of Mr. Turtle.
Exactly, and if we have a lead on another one, and we give
Has
it to
he
them,
left
Give it
yet?
to him.
Has he left yet?
No, he's probably still smugly standing next to that stupid urn.
well, no, he's
Mug.
he's having lunch. He's having lunch with the Prince
Well, why
Regent
don't
today.
we try to convince the people in charge to give you grant money?
I
And
have.
if not, we can always still take you to the place, and then you can lay claim to the new discovery.
He's
Sushi.
he thinks for a bit
Yeah.
and says, "I think if you're offering to take me without pay, I will accept that offer. But I think that it might be if it's off the coast of Istar, then it would have we would have to might be able to petition. We might be able to petition.
Different people.
Yeah, we might be able to go to
Well, but that-
Vistar to.
we go to
petition.
their capital, and then
Yes.
Well, we were planning to dock in Fischio once we were done.
that's fair.
Did it-
Levere, did you ever
it-
did you ever petition to have your turtle? Do you wanted to own the turtle?
I do wish to own the turtle, but we're on a bit of a time crunch at the moment.
All right.
And
then we
according to the people at the palace, they said that it would take me like a week to get
okay, then what we should
to talk to
do
the prince.
is what we should let.
It would take far
Um,
longer than that.
Yeah,
what we
and-
should do is let our good friend here, come with us for free for a little while, unless. Well, I mean, he could always help by just doing a little bit extra stuff around the ship. Narrow eyes at the professor. But yeah,
Hey,
we could,
last time we got into a sea scuffle, he got a board through the leg. So
Yeah, but last time all he helped with repairs. He can do that, right? Did you help?
Yeah.
No, I didn't help with repairs.
Well, okay.
He
If
helped
we
with
get shot
repairs.
again, you can help with repairs. Okay.
He helped with
Anyway,
repairs in that he donated the wood that was in his leg to be put back onto the ship.
I mean, there is that. Uh, if you do want to, plus I can help once we actually. If there are ruins there, I can certainly help.
well,
In-
what we need to do is we can just grab you the ruins as and lay claim to them as a different set of discovery,
yes,
and then
if
that'll just prove your superiority, and maybe you'll be able to get a grant then
yes,
to do more further research.
and with Linkart here in Shamira, after we discover whatever ruin, if it is like the turtle and is mobile, that would be interesting. That could give me a stake of claim that I could petition King Lorenz for if it's in the Vistar waters.
It's certainly
Oh
possible,
boy,
and
I'm
then
gonna have
get
to
that.
talk to Lorenz. Oh boy.
Look, yes, so we can do that, and then you'll be able to get more funding after that point. Maybe we'll see. But
So
I think
it'll
as
be
you
on
being
contingency.
friends, a little bit of that, and a little bit because you're our friend.
Okay, that I can easily agree to. Let me just
She tries to boop the professor, but she can't reach.
yeah.
He's an elf. He's tall.
Yeah. He's like
He's like 7 feet tall.
no, he's only like 6.
He's like 6.5 feet.
Elves are like human size here.
He's live, is what he is.
Yes.
Skinny.
Yes.
But
He's
yeah, no,
30 feet tall. It's fine.
Yeah, he's he's a Tarask in disguise, wearing Groucho Marx glasses. It's fine.
it's a Lord Barrington situation, but with a giant turret.
I was just about to say he's a Deathclaw wearing a cloak.
Oh man, I love that character. Anyway,
Uh,
yeah, no, well,
uh,
no, we'll definitely be able to do that for you. I think.
wonderful.
All you
When
gotta
do we
do
set sail?
is- well, when does the amount that you put on the thing run out?
Tomorrow, I believe.
Okay,
Everyone loves
and
Goras.
then that is when we will leave.
All right. What time should I meet you at the ship?
Um,
Dawn work.
try to go, whenever you feel is best. And try to bring everything you can for a long-term trip, because we will be traveling in the other direction for a while after the point, unless you want to be left there. We can't always leave you there, but unless you secure extra travel, and that may be a little bit difficult for you. It may be difficult for you to go to and from the new location. So if you want to stick with us after that point, it will be a
The
long
Institute-
trip before we turn around.
The Institute of Ayun has locations in all the major capitals.
You should be able to. So you think you'll be able to secure travel from them once you do the thing?
Yes.
Okay, well, then bring anything you would need for a long stay there, since you would probably have to stay there to be able to do the research.
Yes.
Maybe a spare quill.
Yes.
Or quill. If you need quills, here, we've got a bird.
I'm
Do
going
not pluck Corvus.
Yes. Don't plug
He's got
Corvus.
flight feathers.
She's done nothing. She
She
actually
doesn't need
doesn't.
them.
She explicitly does not have flight feathers. She's a Kinku.
Yeah, no,
He's
but they
almost
still-
exclusively down.
No, they have long feathers on their...
On their tail. But they don't have flight. Kinku cannot fly. Do they not have quill-worthy
I know
feathers?
they can't fly. I thought they had long
They
feathers.
don't.
Then.
No, because they don't have any wings for the feathers to be on.
That's fair. So wait, she's floofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's basically just covered in the short feathers that are on the majority of a bird's body.
Yeah, she's basically
looks like
like
a
an
baby bird.
owl.
I'm gonna poke the bird.
Um. Yes.
Anyway,
Don't uh
What?
pluck her
Besides,
feathers. She's done nothing wrong today.
besides, I know how quills work. You don't use a fresh quill.
Yeah, you need to actually
You need to
work
like
it.
dry it out for years.
Ears.
And you need to put a metal tip on it to properly dip into the inkwell.
That is, you don't need
That's
to
more
use it.
that's more of a modern
metal
thing. There's still I think there on my ship there were still some traditionalists who just use bare quill.
Well,
I mean-
I prefer the metal because
I personally prefer a brush, but still.
yeah.
I prefer graphite because it doesn't spill on the ship.
All right. Well, I'll be
The amount of times I've had to wash my sheets because my bunkmate filled his ink.
Oh, he inked you? My one of my friends I used to adventure with, he had this fancy pen that he got in Macria. We got it in Macria after helping out a noble, ridding his son from a curse of lycanthropy. It was a pen that could suck up the ink and had a reservoir inside that could then be used throughout the day without the use of the inkwell because its inkwell was essentially inside it.
Oh.
Technology is so fantastic.
You can't do that with a brush, though. So
Yeah, but
Well, I mean,
there's probably
have-
a way.
if they have that for nib pens,
Yeah.
might be able to
Well, the
manage to get a reservoir.
The tip wasn't a nib. It was similar in shape to a quill. It was essentially a quill with a portable inkwell inside and without a feather.
No, yeah. I mean, the nib is the metal part.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Sorry. When you said nib, I was thinking of a smooth, rounded that you put at the tip of a thing to point to.
No, the flexible metal bit.
Yes.
Anyway.
So
we can dork out about writing utensils later.
yes, I need to go pack. If you want to research those cultists, I can write you a pass and have one of the staff here supervise your studies.
That would be great.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, we have time for that.
Wonderful. He rushes over to.
That's like what, noon? 1?
It's about 1-ish.
All right.
He rushes over to a one of the papers at the front desks, fills out a form, points to y'all, and hands it to the receptionist before heading out.
I keep forgetting what color Corvus is.
Corvus is red.
Red head, blue body.
Yeah, red and blue.
Yes, Sri Lanka, I believe.
Mm,
Right, Sri Lanka magpie.
Sri Lanka.
Yeah, Sri Lanka blue magpie.
Anyway, well, we can do research while we're here, I guess.
Yes.
Do we have anything else we need to do before returning to the ship?
Not really.
Alright, well, let's do research then.
All right, all of y'all roll investigation checks. What are y'all researching specifically?
I will. We should probably, do we want to all research the cult, or do we want to research portions of it, of things? Because if we want to research the cult, like everybody, we could always like subdivide different portions of what we're researching.
I can study Yggdrasil.
I'll just study the functions of the cult itself.
You know, I could try to study the unnamed god that they were mentioning because I have my hunches.
All right. And Corvus, what are
And
you?
Corvus, what would you like to study?
You're not allowed to leave, so
You're not allowed unsupervised.
we learned this last time. I don't know.
Uh,
Where's my Sprite?
well, all of y'all go ahead and roll investigations.
All right. I have a
Alright,
minus
well,
one.
I'll roll investigation.
What are you
I've rolled
studying,
total
Corvus?
15.
Mm,
God,
Plus
freaking
one.
5. I was so close. It did the
18.
same thing you said earlier.
I know it keeps getting caught in the corner.
It gets caught in a corner and then goes from a 20 to a 2.
Yeah, that happened to me last week a lot.
You have the highest intelligence, don't you? Right? You're a wizard.
You're
a
wizard.
You're a wizard, Lorcax.
All right.
alright.
So,
I'm just sort of like researching, like maybe like just like sort of like Yggdrasil in general.
okay.
I'm already doing Yggdrasil.
All right. I'll say
Uh-huh.
that you can either you can roll your own investigation, or you can give Levere advantage since you're both studying the same thing.
I'll give Levere advantage.
Okay. Roll again, Levere, and take the higher.
Looks like I'm going
Yeah.
with 15.
You were going to give anyone with advantage. You should have given the Lorcax advantage.
So, Lorcax, you start reading about like the functions of cults, and by the end of about like 4 hours, somehow you're reading about the way that Macretian agriculture works. It's really interesting. They recently set up an automatic irrigation system using a series of pumps powered by steam that you have trouble
Interesting.
wrapping your head around. But it sounds really cool, and there's a lot of
Say
cool
surprise-
diagrams.
I'm honestly surprised Lorcax didn't go into a spiral about necromancy and cults.
Well, no,
Anyway,
because
yeah.
He rolled a 5.
you rolled a 2.
Yeah.
I was pretty bored, and so I just grabbed another book and
No,
read certain.
it's like
No,
that
you
thing.
just went in
It's like
a
in Wikipedia.
Wikipedia spiral. You
Yeah.
just clicked on a thing. It's like, oh, no, this is interesting.
Yeah,
You looked it up.
You read something something particular stands out to you, so you go grab another book to study that thing, and after hours you're reading about foreign agricultural practices, where you started at the concept of cults. Sushi, what were you studying again? Old gods?
Specifically, I was trying to find the god that they were talking about. Looking at gods and referencing Yggdrasil and using my hunches that I have and stuff like that. Seeing if there's...
All right.
Really?
You don't find any. You don't find any mention when looking at the gods commonly associated with Yggdrasil, such as Tyr and the other and Thor and them. You don't find any that are called. You don't find any that are specifically referred to as the original one. There doesn't seem to be anything going back far to like creation in that sense. Nor do you find any that's referenced as shattered blood or any other of the keywords that would.
I'm gonna try to do specific research on the two theories I have, which are Odin and I think it's Jormungandr is the snake.
Jormungandr.
It
Jormungandr?
starts with a J, doesn't it?
Yeah, and Jay makes a Y noise and
Yeah. I had a Y in the note,
Yeah.
but I realized I should change it to a J. But yeah, that's the snake, right?
yes, the
Yeah.
World Eater.
That's-
Those are the two that because the snake is around the roots of Yggdrasil,
Yes.
and
Uh,
Odin hung on Yggdrasil. The only other ones
You
that
don't
really
know
had
that yet. I'm
Well,
the one studying
You
it.
tried. Well, as you search up those ones, like ones you'd heard from old myths, in your studies, you, Levere, and Corvus all like grab the same book at the same time and study it for like 2 hours and find that Yggdrasil is not a physical tree. As Dr. Tross said, it's more a visual representation of the planar system. How, and specifically the roots are that are various other planes which feed into the trunk, which is the material plane, which then grows to other planes, the higher planes, such as the astral plane or the celestial plane. Basically,
Alright.
it's interpretation of the planar system and how they all
Yeah.
interact with each other. With the roots being the planes that feed into the material plane,
So,
such as the elemental
I've looked it up.
the elemental planes and the Feywild, the Hells, like all those planes would be what are considered the roots.
Where's that? I swear there was a map.
If we're going off of like actually the actual World Tree
Well-
model that was used for like I think second edition.
Oh, we're not.
Okay then.
This is, for the purposes of this campaign, the world tree is, as far as your research tells you, it's not a physical tree. It's just a representation of the planar system.
No, yeah. I
before
know that. I mean,
Before
D&D did used to have
I know.
It did actually used to have a world tree model, which did not look like a tree.
I was trying to find. I swear there was one that looked kind of like a diamond, but I can't find that.
The diamond is a cross-section top view
the
of the world tree model.
But yeah, no. The world tree, basically, it's before like further study of the planar system began in this campaign. What you learn is it's before like further studies found that the planar system is much more complex than what was initially thought. It's not as simple as these ones feed into the material plane, and the material plane feeds into these ones. It's more all planes feed to some extent into each other, more like a web rather than a tree. So the world tree is an early era interpretation of the planar system. That's what your research. That is what y'all's research ends up finding.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a cult that is based around mostly the elemental planes? That's weird.
Specifically the elemental planes, the nine hells, the abyss, the plane of magic, and the Feywild. Those are the ones that would, I believe that's all the ones that would be considered the roots in this system. I'll have to double check my notes real quick.
Still, Jormungandr is still a good option here.
So you said elemental plane, Shadowfell, Feywild, the abyss,
Yes, abyss
Or-
and the nine hells.
abyss, nine hells, and what else?
Plane of magic.
Plane of magic slash the
Well,
weave,
plane of
I
magic
guess.
is technically an elemental plane. It's the elemental plane of magic, but not like one of the. It's also considered like its own thing.
Do we have like lesser elemental planes, like the elemental plane of gold? That's always fun.
So question regarding the world building of this campaign.
What's up?
Is magic, is the weave a thing, or
Yes.
is this post-weave collapse?
The weave is a thing. it's already been like the folly of Karsus happened like long time ago.
All right.
Like for the purposes of meta, it is 5th edition magic, like spell slots and all that.
Okay, so we've already gone through the death of the weave and then the rebirth of the weave.
Yes, that is why you have spell slots as opposed to like 3.5 magic.
With mana and shit.
Yeah. So for the purposes of the meta, it is currently Mistra.
Hear me?
Mistra, right?
We
Yeah,
can hear you now.
Sorry. Damn,
Yes.
I was trying to. I thought you could hear me. No.
No.
Specific. I was trying to say we are after the reinstation of magic. That's what I
Yes.
was trying to say.
Because it is using spell slots, and Mistra is.
Yeah, we have
is
the
it
goddess.
Mistra or Mistral?
No, I think it's
Yeah, it's Mistra. The goddess of magic is Mistra. You're using spell
reinstation
slots, and
with the
10th
new
level
character.
is like unheard of, pretty much because of it.
because of how restrictive magic is now.
Yes.
Sorry.
All right.
foot hurts.
Okay, good to know.
All right. So with that out of the way, you still got about 2 hours or so before nightfall.
Yeah. Jormungandr is still looking like a good choice. Anyway, do we want to head back and get some food? I think my retainers were going to make something good. We could spend another night on the town.
Well, I think all the food that they were talking about was getting loaded up on the ship.
No, they were talking about extra food.
Oh.
They had. They were gonna make I'm assuming a noodle dish. Could have been something else, but I don't think there's. I mean, this is a port town, but I don't think there was enough, like, of a fishing industry to have good sushi. Noodle dish is most likely. Ooh, maybe a rice dish. Probably a rice dish. So we could do that, or we could go on the town. What does this
I think
city
I do
have?
still have some planks of green tea.
What does this city have?
Or did I sell those? I can't remember.
What does the city have in what sense?
Like stuff to do.
I mean, there's a lot. It's a capital city. You can. There's tourism, sightseeing. There's magic shops. There's the hall. There's a library. There's a museum.
The museum's still busy.
You could go check.
Let's check the museum.
Alright. The museum does still seem to be busy.
Well, unless there are pigs in a blanket in there, I'm not going in.
Alright.
All right.
Oh,
What?
while we're kind of just like walking to the museum, I guess, or if we are, just at some point at the night, I want to open that little box that I got.
Oh, okay. Alright. Are you doing it while you're walking in the middle of public?
No. I
Alright.
got this off a cultist. It might have some weird shit in it that could get eyes on me.
Then let's go back to the tavern. You want to do that? Let's go.
I mean, I was thinking about just sleeping in the ship. Isn't that where Varen's staying tonight?
No, y'all rented
Probably.
rooms.
We did rent rooms.
Yeah, y'all rented enough rooms and then got the contract at the hall, so...
We rented rooms and have not used them, except for like once.
Yeah, use them for one night.
We rented them for like 4, so.
Yeah. All right. When Levere gets back to his room, he's gonna open up the little box.
All right.
I'm following. I want to see the box.
All right.
What's in the box?
All right. So you're just opening the box. Okay. So you open the box. I'm going to need you to roll a dexterity save.
That is a dirty 20.
All right. You open the box, prepared for any kind of trap because you didn't actually check. And as you open it, holding your face back just in case, nothing happens. You open it and look inside. There are 2 chalices with an empty slot for a third. They're both gold, and one's gold and one's silver, and they're both gem encrusted. They're encrusted with several gems.
I want to touch it.
Okay. Which one are you touching? The gold or silver?
Silver.
It feels about as warm as a silver chalice would feel.
So pretty cold.
Yeah.
These are cool. Where's the third one? Did you open this without me?
No, this is my first time opening it.
Is Lorcax here?
Did
Yep.
Lorcax also follow into Levere's room?
No, I didn't follow into Olivia's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just gem encrusted chalices. That's all that was in there. As far as you can tell, there's no. They don't seem to be magic, as far as you can tell.
I'll pick up the gold one and try to get a good look at it.
It's some pretty nice quality. Go ahead and roll intelligence check, just to see if you can gauge.
I roll a 13.
Probably pretty expensive.
I'll hold on to this for now.
All right.
Are there any markings or?
No, there don't seem to be.
Any poisoner's holes?
That would take an investigation check.
An 18?
You don't seem to find any. It seems to just be a chalice encrusted with various gems.
And I tried tapping the silver one to see if there's any hollow bits other than the cup.
Roll investigation check.
You're gonna see if the stem is hollow.
Any parts of it, or maybe like the thing has like a special section, or there's something behind one of the gemstones. There's my investigation. There.
Do not pry the gemstones out.
I'm gonna pry the gemstone. I'm just gonna tap them. Tap, tap, tap with my little.
It's a
Do I have a
chalice.
dagger?
No, because you refused to take the one that Levere offered. You don't find anything of note. It's just a very pretty, very expensive looking chalice.
Right, well, I'm gonna go put ramen in this.
Don't. No, these are mine.
It's a very fancy cup of noodle.
Take back the silver chalice and put it back in the box.
Sushi just lets Levere take it and is just giggling.
So, as you, is Corvus in this room?
Orvis, did you follow into Levere's?
We'll take that as a no.
What's that?
All right. So.
Yes. Orvis says yes.
Oh yes. All right. Well, Corvus, you're muted. Okay. Well, the go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Roll Arcana, Birdo. Our burb friend.
Just an Arcana check. Very simple.
Feathery bundle of trouble.
Yep. That's gonna be that's the title of the episode. Write it down.
Hello?
Heyo.
Hi, roll Arcana, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll roll Arcana right now.
as you're looking at these gem encrusted chalices.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
Non-natural 20.
All right, dirty
Nice.
20. As you're looking at this, something does actually come to mind. You remember several years back when a terrible storm had destroyed several crops, not crops, a sudden storm had destroyed the feast that was prepared for a solstice celebration several years ago. So you had seen Mother Maggie pull out a chalice similar to this, similarly encrusted, to from the attic of the monastery, and she had used her clerical magics to, with the chalice as a focus, to create a feast to substitute the one that had been destroyed by the storm. And it was one of the best dinners that you had ever had. So, as far as you're aware, this likely could be a spell component.
Fun.
Yes, that's what Corvus learns. Whether or not she shares that is up to her.
I share this information to Lavira immediately.
Ooh, magic. I like magic.
No, they're not magic. They're just a focus. There's a difference.
It's fine.
Well, they're a component.
You're a component.
The chalice was consumed in Mother Maggie's spell all those years ago.
Anyway, explains why there's only one, 2 out of 3.
Oh, out of character. Okay, they must have used one. They must have used the chalice for that feast thing.
Oh.
That hero's feast that you had them on before we fought them.
Are they gem encrusted just to raise the price of the chalice?
It specifically states the Hero's Feast specifically states that it has to be gem encrusted.
It's funny.
Well, we've got some. If Varen can learn that spell, then, or I guess if Corvus can, we've got some chalices for it.
Orcax could also theoretically.
Nope.
No, it's not. It doesn't work.
Not a
for
wizard
wizards.
spell.
Druid and cleric only.
That's.
So
All right.
I guess
Corvus.
So I guess it would just be Corvus.
Later
Unless,
on. I think it's like a level 5.
6.
Not level. It's a level
High
6
spell.
spell.
Yeah.
Corvus can learn a lot of things. Not going to. But
Well, I mean, technically, Varen could learn it. Magical secrets and all.
Well,
he's
Valor
a
Bard. Valor,
Oh, do
not
Valor
Lord.
Bards not get? Do they not get magical secrets?
Lore Bards are the ones that get spells from other classes.
yeah.
No, magical secrets is just a bard thing in general.
Lore bards get a lot of
The
stuff, though.
isn't the magical secret based on your subclass though?
No, magical secrets is just a thing that happens.
Bards. This is why bards have a lot of powers.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, magical
Yeah,
secrets
when-
is
yeah,
the general
level-
version of the thing lore bards get way, way earlier.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Magical
Yeah,
secret
at level-
bards get a 10.
At level 10, Varen will be able to learn 2 spells from any class.
Yes, but you
Lore
need to be
bards
level
can
11.
You'd need to be
and they
level
are-
11 to get the spell. Hero's Feast.
He gets 2 additional at 14th and 18th level though
Yes.
from everybody, and those don't count against their spell
They
list.
do count. They do.
They don't.
They do.
I just read it. They do. They count as spells that you know.
But yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, it's the lore bard ones that don't count.
All right. So, with that out of the way, anything left to do this night?
Other than eat, no.
Okay. Because I will remind you, you also have a corpse you haven't talked to. You've only talked to one.
I can't think of any questions to ask that corpse that we haven't already asked.
Okay.
If we ever think of more information, we can ask it later.
All right.
And in the morning, once we set off from the docks and are a good nautical mile out into sea, where people can't see what we do, I will strip both corpses down for all of their loot and then dump them in the ocean.
Why?
Why aren't we burying them?
Why don't we
burial
keep
at
them?
sea. Why would I want to keep 2 rotting corpses in my
We
ethereal
can just
space?
put them in the bag of colding.
The bag of colding.
The bag.
Of colding isn't going to fit 2 corpses.
Yeah, the bag of colding has a limited space.
Well,
The
we're keeping the
bag.
heads though, right?
You could keep the heads, but the bag of colding won't even hold one of the corpses. It can only hold up to 100 pounds.
Will
I thought it could only hold 50.
No, it can only hold up to 100 pounds.
Will it hold the heads?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could hold 2 heads.
Yeah, a head
Keep
is
the
like
heads
12
then.
pounds.
Okay. We can still cast a spell with just the heads, right? So,
Yes, that's in
Yeah.
fact the heads are the only thing you need.
So I will decapitate the corpses ritualistically, and then we'll bury the things the bodies at sea. Corvus, you want to say some more?
The average human head weighs about 11 pounds.
I was close. I
So,
said 12.
So dear Raven Queen, I'd like to beseech thee that we
We're not
are
burying them
to-
yet.
Hmm.
It's
it
not the
says
morning
have
yet.
some more.
Is it not?
No, we haven't slept yet.
Sleep. Let's sleep.
Okay. All right. So as you all drift into the slumber, with
The dream
slumber.
space.
yes, as you all fall asleep, ready for your next voyage with a mission in mind, sleep comes to you rather easily. Y'all wake shortly before dawn as Varen knocks on y'all's doors and says, "All right, get up. We're gonna be leaving in about an hour."
Oh, okay. Is Tross already at the ship, or are we waiting on him?
He arrived about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay then.
Yes, he was eager to find out what it is that we're gonna find out. I just want to get there before them.
Same. And if we get there at relatively the same time, then, oh boy, we're gonna have a fight.
Hopefully it should be easier. After all, Lomat did look about 10 pounds lighter. I don't know. Yeah, how much does an arm weigh?
Hold on, let me calculate it in my brain.
Alright, well, I'll be at the ship. Everything's
Ah.
loaded, and we'll be ready to leave right at dawn if y'all want to eat first.
Let's see.
Uh, 8 pounds is how much
About
an
8.
arm. Yeah,
About 8, maybe 9, maybe 7.
yeah,
A little fluctuating.
yeah. So, y'all go down, eat your breakfast, and eventually make your way to the ship.
Before we set off, I would like to make a formal request
Oh?
of maybe bathroom break time.
Yeah, Yeah, we can go a little after 9. We can keep running until after 9. All right, so
Right.
we're gonna go on break. 5 minutes. Everyone reconvene at the hour.
All right.
All right.
The
And
hour.
yeah, because we're at 55 right now. So we're at 6:55 for me, 7:55 for everyone else but Biddy. So,
Are we taking a break?
yeah, we're taking a break. 5 minutes.
All right.
Everyone
All righty
reconvene
then.
at the hour. I'm just putting the music up.
Hello.
All right, I'm back. Oh boy.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I can't remember. Are we broadcast during the break?
Yes.
Okay. Darn, I can't say the naughty words.
Yeah, no, wait until after.
But anyway, yeah. Going through about like 3/4 of a liter of Sprite. Oh boy, does that make you have to go to the bathroom?
Oh, I have a 44 ounce that I gulped down in the last 2 hours.
I have a
Hello,
2 liter
what's
that I've been
going on?
working on. Oh, we're just talking about how much fluid we've been drinking.
I have a small water bottle.
Ooh. What soda have you been drinking, Silver? Is it also Sprite?
No, unfortunately it's Sunkissed.
Which kind?
Orange, obviously. I wanted
Mm.
I would be drinking Fanta, but the gas station doesn't have it. And I got it.
Honestly, to me, there is zero difference between Fanta
There's
and
a
Sunkist.
huge difference between Fanta and Sunkissed.
I don't know.
All right. Lord Cax, you back?
We don't even know if Corvus is back.
Corvus is back. Corvus said they're back, didn't they? Corvus?
No, Tushi did.
Oh. Damn it.
How's it going?
Okay, Corvus is back.
So I have a medium Hawaiian pizza that has just been sitting in my room.
Really?
Lid down, obviously. But it is now completely cool.
Why have you done that to yourself?
I think I need to turn down the rhythm real quick.
What do you mean, Chuck Fee?
Why have you not eaten it?
Because I ate a small pizza before.
You don't want those pizza dreams.
I mean, my dreams are weird enough already.
I'm just.
I had a dream the other day that I was in a supermarket / restaurant.
Lorcax, you back? Gabby?
Abby. If he's not
Okay.
back yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, so
Okay.
everyone's back. We can get back into it. Alright.
There's a junior football game going on across the road, and I can hear it whenever they... Like, you know how sometimes, like, high school football, they'll have, like, a semi there so that whenever anyone scores a goal, they just go... "Bam, bam."
No.
I hate that shit.
What in the
Alright.
fucking world?
Well, let's talk about that later, because everyone's back, so it's time to, it's time to, let's go. So,
It's time to go onto the ship.
as you step onto the ship, Dr. Tross is there, and already eager in...
Hi, Trossie.
Alright, I am ready to go. I am excited to find what we have. Do we have everything we need? Do we have enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Veronori told me that we have enough water-breathing potions for the 6 of us, and that it's going to be in the middle of the ocean. And he points to the map at a spot Varen had marked.
You're in the middle of the ocean.
We're not in the middle of the ocean yet.
Not yet, but soon. We should probably go ahead and start doing all the rigging and stuff to get the sails.
Okay.
That'd be a good
Alright.
idea.
All right. So as you start to do that and pull out of the dock and unfurl the sail, you finally start to go northward with the wind in the sails blowing freely as you say goodbye to Modicto, the first capital that y'all have been to since forming this crew. And as you do, the lights, the guiding lights of the sky fade, and for a brief moment there's pitch blackness other than the lights of candles and torches on your ship. And then the light peeking over the horizon to the east as the sun begins to rise.
Oh man, that's the bastard.
Mm.
Ah,
All right. Once we're out far enough that I don't need to keep navigating the ship to make sure we don't crash, I'm going to climb down from the crow's nest, and I'm gonna go to the. Hold on, let me scroll up so I can find the layout for the ship. There we go.
yeah.
So on the main deck, I'm gonna head over to one of the like the wall that leads to the captain's quarters,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my key on the door
All right.
so that I can get the bodies out.
All right. So you pull out the bodies. They schlop right onto the floor.
Good thing there's no air in there. I think they might smell more if there was.
Oh no, they still smell pretty rank.
Well, yeah, they do stink, but they don't stink as bad as they would if they were in open air for the last 2 days. But anyway, time to strip them down to their unders.
All right. So, what you find on Korra is, let's see, you already got the Dagger of Venom, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's currently strapped to my side.
All right. You find some studded leather armor. That's pretty much it. That and you already got the crossbow bolts. So you had successfully looted Korra for pretty much all she had.
Time to loot the cat.
All right. There, you find, you do find a small bag of what looks like diamond dust, and a small flask of some sort of foul-smelling oil. But that's all. That's the only noteworthy things you find. You'd already stripped him.
Did you say it was a flask or a vial?
A vial, like a small tube.
All right. I'm sure these are spell components,
Well,
but I'm not a spellcaster, so I will hang on to these for
technically,
now.
neither am I.
That's because your sword is angry at you.
All right.
Maybe some reflection while on sea will help with that. Anyway, cut off their heads.
All right. Chalkfy, you said you were the one who wanted to cut off their heads?
Yeah.
All right, describe it.
I hold them up by their hair and horns, whatever head pieces they've got, and I just slice through their necks with my blade.
Which blade?
Demon blade. Doesn't do much, but that's what it's made
Well,
for.
As you
Even
pull out, as you try to pull out the katana, it's when you hold it by the sheath, it feels pretty normal weight. But when you try to hold it by the hilt, it feels very heavy. And it's
Really?
yes,
Really, guy? I'm talking to
Oh.
the sword.
Yeah, y'all see Sushi struggling to hold, with all her strength, struggling to hold the katana, struggling to.
I grab my wakizashi and I have to kind of do several little hacks to get through. It's not made for cutting heads off.
Yeah, you it's very rough, but you do eventually manage, and it makes the mess everywhere. Varen sighs and uses prestidigitation to clean it up.
all right, stick the heads in the bag of coaling.
She opens it up and says, "Alright, just get those things off the ship as soon as possible. I don't want them stinking
I do
up the place."
plan on it.
Uh,
Basically, Lavir's already
kicking them towards the edge.
Well, no, he's got So he's holding Korra's body by knees over his shoulders, just hauling it,
Alright.
and then just
By the tail? Dragging by the tails?
by the legs.
Oh, okay.
One leg over each shoulder, just
like a backpack.
like a backpack. Yeah.
Yeah, the tail ends up schlumping right over your head, caught between your horns.
Funny looking.
Yeah.
And then I just hop over the edge,
Alright. As you
and then repeat.
the corpses quickly sink to the depths below, and that is the last you ever see of them. At least for now.
Foreshadowing.
So, it's going to take several. It's going to take several weeks. Depending on the weather, it can take anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks to get there.
Okay.
as Varen is the one doing the, for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna make one roll on the sea chart. Normally I would have it be one per week, but I don't want to do all that when Varen's not here, so I'm just gonna make one. Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right.
What's your roll?
Okay. Levere, through
Hello.
your about like 2 weeks in, like 13 days into your sailings, you find a ship in the distance. Looking at the flag, it is purple with gold embroidery around the edges, and right on the center there seems to be a picture, the silhouette of a canine's head and a cat's head, both looking away from each other, back to back. It's like the side view.
Profile.
Yes.
All right. I guess I have how far off are they?
They're sailing perpendicular. If you wanted to get to them, you could probably do so in an hour or two max. Obviously slowing down to eventually match speed.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So you let Varen know?
Yeah.
Alright. What kind of... Can you see a name on them? Is it Shex?
No, this one's got like a cat and a dog head on the flag. I don't think it's Shex.
As Varen slows down and eventually matches speed, turning the ship to start sailing alongside it, you are able to catch the name. It is Armin's Animal Allies. Or,
Okay, that
sorry,
looks fun.
Arnhem's Animal Allies. Sorry, I misread it.
ARNUM.
ARNIM.
I am.
Yeah,
Arnhem.
yeah. Sorry, I'm dyslexic, and I know I wrote it, and I wrote it to be Arnhem, and I still managed to read it Armin.
Just
Yes.
pretend the captain misread it and she was. reading it
Well,
first.
Levere would be the first one to see it.
Oh,
Well, here's the one reading it off.
Yeah. All right. Well,
well,
we'll take a
let's
quick
see what
browse.
this
I'll stay at the ship to make sure it doesn't collide.
Okay.
probably for the best.
She rings the bell. She rings the bell, and the ship alongside rings a bell in the same tune. And a figure comes out. A red-haired human, looking to be fairly old, maybe in his 60s. Well, so not fairly old, but decently old. In his 60s, still has red hair, like natural redhead. And he says, "Ah, so you're looking for animal companionship? I take it."
Well,
Maybe.
might as well take a look.
Yes, come. I always have many that are. I still have a few that are for sale. I managed to get most of mine off at a couple months ago, but I still have these ones for sale. I managed to make a massive purchase to a noble, so most of my stock's not exactly present at the moment. I only got about
Oh,
8 animals. And fair warning, not all of them are necessarily trained completely. There are a couple that I picked up back in Nizlat. But come and see my wares, he says as he puts a gangplank to bridge your ship and his.
I cross over.
All right. Looking in.
I do have a question about the flag.
What?
What color are the cat and dog heads on the flag?
White.
White. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So,
So
we go in, or
yes, the first thing that you notice going in is the smell. This is a person who. This is an animal merchant, and it smells as much. So
Cool.
he says, "So, what are you looking for? I got many kinds of things for you."
what kinds of things?
Animals. I got a large dog the size of a small dog, and he goes to a small kennel, and you can see it's small. It's about the size of a Chihuahua, but it is like a Saint Bernard with the full proportions of a Saint Bernard.
A large dog the size of a small dog.
I got this little fellow who helps me find loose change whenever customers drop it, and he points to a raccoon. You hear "Mwah" from the you hear "Mwah," like a honk from the back, and see a burst of flame. Looking back there, you can see a goose, but it's got like horns down, on the going down the side of its neck, or going down the
Now
back
that
of
is
its neck.
awesome.
And its wings, instead of being feathery, are like reptilian red scales.
I like that.
Yes.
That's cool.
That's a draconic goose. It's nice.
Why do you have a draconic goose? Where do you find a draconic goose?
There are many exotic beasts around the world. You just need to know where to find them.
And just how many of these beasts are just accidents from a wizard?
Who's to say?
Does that
I'm not
matter?
gonna ask. We also have normal beasts, like right there. And he points to a cage which has a small kitten sleeping in the back. The kitten is black furred, laying down facing the back of the cage. It's got black fur that like shimmers iridescently in the light. You want to pet
Alright,
that?
well,
I can open the
kinda
cage.
do. I don't want to pet it.
All
I
right.
want to look around.
All right. As you're looking around, you can see in the back there is a large cage, like 10 by 10. It's the largest cage in this room. And it is deep in the back in the dark.
Whatever's in that cage is probably bigger than I am.
Maybe.
Likely.
Let me take a look. As you get closer, you can see that though the cage does have bars, it also has chicken wire, like on the inside of it, lining it. And peering in, you see almost difficult to see, but hanging from the top, by its tail, looks to be some sort of rodent. No, marsupial. There's a possum, small enough to fit in your hand, Sushi, hanging from the top of the cage.
Why is it in such a big cage?
Well, I mean, it'll grow.
Into space.
Yeah, it'll grow. Not everything stays small forever.
I want to poke a finger through the chicken wire.
It's asleep.
I can't reach it to poke it, so.
Yeah, no, it's at the top, 10 feet up. uh,
I couldn't even reach it if I was inside the cage.
yeah.
On my tippy toes.
If you're interested, it'll be 750 gold. Quite a steal at that price.
Is there...
Maybe next time.
Yeah, right.
Is there like a list we can look at?
Well, I got some. I don't have like an list. Like I said, I loaded off all my animals quite some time ago, and these are ones I've picked up since. My newest thing is this. I picked it up from the southern shores of Nizlat, and he goes to a cage, and you can see a snake inside.
Snakes are cute.
Oh, a snake.
As you look at it, it starts to wake up, yawns, and you can see a spectral hand appear right above it and scratch its chin. And then another one scratching another portion, and it disappears.
Oh, magic snake. That's fun.
Nice.
How much is this one?
Oh, that one's like I said, I got it from the southern portion of Nizlat. It's actually quite expensive. I had to part with a very valuable thing to get it. So that's gonna be 3,750 gold. But it can do that like 100 times by my count. I had to trade away a basilisk egg for it. Those Yuan-Ti don't really drive a hard bargain.
They're always doing that.
Oh, wait, Yanti?
Aye.
We
Don't
have...
mess with one Yuan-Ti. They're kind of...
I mean, where else would you find an awakened snake?
Wait, where did you say you found this?
The southern shores of Nizlat.
Where's Nizlat? I don't know what that is.
Nizlat is east. Is the desert kingdom east of Shamira.
Not helpful. I need the map.
It wouldn't have happened to have been near Ditbach, would it?
No. Like I said, it was the shores. It was about. I was actually on my way to Silimasol to load off the animals I had, but to load off the animals that had been ordered. But it was near southeast of Silimasol.
And these Yuan-Ti, they wouldn't have happened to have a very large snake man, would they?
I mean, of course they did. They're Yuan-Ti.
Do I remember enough about how much he looked like to give a description of the guy?
Roll intelligence.
That's a 9.
You describe him as like big and snaky.
Let me try. That's a 4.
You think he was big and he may have been snaky.
He had scales, I'm fairly certain. Maybe.
Yes. I mean, the one I spoke to did.
It must have been him. That must have been the guy.
Possibly.
We had a run-in with, we had a run-in with some, Yuan-Ti slavers.
That's not good. But what they do is not any business of mine. I'm just a merchant. I am not going to get involved in any of that. I'm just here to sell my
fair.
wares.
No, we were just wondering if this was a snake we'd seen before.
Well, you can always try seeing if it recognizes you.
Well, it'll recognize one of us.
I pick up Corvus and face her next to the cage.
All right. Corvus, roll animal handling with disadvantage.
Really?
With disadvantage because it's not your own volition. You're being forced to do it.
I'm honestly surprised she doesn't have a permanent disadvantage at this point.
It's tempting.
Corvus?
Corvus?
Corvus, you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
There it is.
I said with
Oh,
yeah,
ow.
disadvantage, lowest score.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, 21 at
Yeah.
disadvantage.
21 at disadvantage.
Hey.
Okay. As you
Wow.
go, as you cautiously put your hand in the cage, the snake notice hisses and tries to bite you, and you manage to pull away. And looking at its fangs, you can recognize this is indeed Left Snake.
Snake!
Oh boy, left snake returned.
Left snake.
Yeah.
Corvus,
Alright,
buy
yeah.
left snake. Do
Uh,
it right now.
I don't think Corvus has enough money to buy left snake.
Arnhem quickly closes the cage and says, "Sorry, it's not normally like that. Guess he's just hungry or something."
No, we know this snake.
Oh. And I take it you're not good friends?
We are. We're fine with him. We're cool. She made him angry.
Well, maybe it's not the best. I want to make sure that all these animals go to people that will treat them right then.
I'm gonna try to convince the snake here that I am not an enemy right now.
I'm sorry?
I want to try to convince the snake I'm not an enemy to it.
Alright, roll another animal handling, this time just straight. Well, actually, no, still with disadvantage because Left Snake hates you.
Honestly, not sure how much better you can do than you've already done.
So, 8. Yeah, no, Left Snake slaps your hand out of the way with a mage hand.
And then it flips you off.
Yes, 100 times. You see 100 spectral hands appear flipping you off.
Lorkex, you buy the snake.
I don't think I should sell the snake to you.
How much is the snake?
3,750 gold.
We don't have that much.
Yeah, sorry. If you're,
Technically, we do.
but we do have cheaper options though. There's this, and he pulls out a small cage. This is the cheapest thing we got, and I assure you, it's any home for it is a good home for it. And he holds
What
up the
is it?
cage. It's a small cage, and it is empty. You can see the bars are bent. Well, not bent, but just like broken and missing. He's like, not again. He turns it over, and you can see hanging from the corner by the mouth is a horned lizard. Like a horny toad.
That is adorable.
And it's biting onto the bottom of the cage, and it bites down harder and just rips a piece of the cage off and falls to the floor, swallows and skitters to elsewhere. He's like, Alabasta, can you go get him? And you
I'm
see,
gonna
How
go-
much
I'm-
is it?
I'm gonna lean over to Levere. Levere, you should. It looks like a lizard after your own heart, Levere.
This
Come
is
on.
an immortal lizard. It cannot die, but it also eats a lot. Fair warning. It's
Levere,
300.
seriously, no, I
It's only 300 gold. You see a white bird fly from the rafters into the back and come back carrying the lizard by the tail.
How immortal is it?
Well,
That's a very awkward question to ask to a pet seller.
you got a dagger?
I do, yes.
All right. Try to stab it. Alabaster, let it let it down, and
Wait,
let's
what?
show them how immortal it is. Go ahead and try
Wait,
to attack
you say
it.
alabaster?
Alabaster's not for sale. Sorry.
No, but we
What?
I'm sorry, what?
What? Is alabaster a dove?
Hi, Alabaster. He whistles and Alabaster lands on his shoulder. It is indeed a white dove. Now, do you want to test the immortality of this lizard or not?
I mean, yes, okay. I take out my non-poison dagger.
All right, roll to attack.
DD. 14.
As you slam your, as you half-heartedly slam your, or as you don't slam it. I'm guessing you're trying to be like cautious, like you don't really want to do it. But as soon as it hits the scales, you can't push further, no matter how hard you try. And like eventually, you do actually start trying to press down, but its scales seem to just be impenetrable altogether. And it looks, with its eyes, not a single brain cell. It has that look that lizards have, where there's not a single thought, head empty.
Yeah.
There's one single brain cell and it's bouncing around like a DVD screen.
Exactly. It's just a chunky.
I have a picture for this.
It's just a chunky, fat, horny toad.
That look right there.
Yeah.
I believe we're familiar with your dove.
Really? I've never seen it in here though.
You talked
wouldn't
to a friend of ours.
You wouldn't have happened to have been near Esfield a few months ago, would you?
Not in particularly. I was in the waters about half a year ago. With yeah, I was in the waters about half a year ago, collecting some animals, and when I eventually returned back to my ship, no, this was about 4 months ago, I think. The dove was there and just stuck with me. I eventually awakened it and learned its name was Alabaster.
Okay, we know a friend of Alabaster's.
Oh, really?
Yes, I turned to Alabaster. Do you remember Tori?
As soon as you say that, Alabaster starts freaking out and flies way back into the back.
Why
dear,
is he that
that's-
freaked out about it?
That's unusual. Alabaster,
Really that freaked out about a hummingbird?
I don't know.
Well, to be fair, it was a hummingbird that spoke common.
Yeah, but like that can't be that uncommon for this guy.
Well, no, I mean, I don't meet animal. I can talk to animals.
You meet men. I mean, I'm sure there are some animals that speak to other people.
Well, yeah, parrots and the like.
You don't see many.
Not like speaking common.
No, parrots can speak common. They can speak any language that you teach them.
If I remember, Alabaster had shown Tori the location of a temple.
Really? Alabaster never mentioned anything
Very.
of this.
Yeah, it was a weird time. Honestly, I remember being mad at the bird at the time, but I have no idea why. I have no memory of why we were mad at the bird at the time.
Well,
We wanted to find him, and now I genuinely don't know why.
I also don't remember why we wanted to find it. I guess we just wanted, like, information about the
we wanted to
temple?
know. We wanted to know who told him about the temple because we thought that there was a conspiracy.
involving
right.
the birds?
We thought there was a bird conspiracy.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, I would just recently traveled all the way from my little podunk civilization, and I'd only just gotten off of my ship for the first time. Well, I'd gotten off before, but first time,
Phrasing.
not leaving my ship behind. And Corvus here, she points at the bird. It was the first time she left her town, as far as I'm aware.
Alright, and what's this have to do with Alabaster?
Alabaster's the one that told the talking hummingbird, who then told us how to find the thing. We thought it was a bird conspiracy led by Alabaster for some reason. I don't know.
So you think
I
Alabaster...
got this out of the temple, and I hold up my left arm.
Interesting.
That's the thing.
Well,
Honestly, it's not actually that important anymore.
Alright. Well, I'll find out what Alabaster wants. Or I'll try to find out what Alabaster knew of it. But in the meantime, do you want any of these pets?
I am going to take a consideration. I still will poke Levere and try to shove Levere towards the lizard.
Alright. And
Look,
don't forget,
I am not.
don't
I am
forget
not
you never
solely
actually pet
paying
the
for
kitten.
lizard.
Oh, I do want to pet the kitten. Yes, pet the
Alright.
kitten.
Alright. As you go to reach to pet the kitten, right where you should make contact, your hand passes right through, and the from about half a foot to the left, the kitten attacks your hand. And you can see it's got 6 paws and a couple tentacles.
You! Yes!
Hey, this. I always like customers finding that out. Don't worry.
I wanted to capture this
She's been-
kitten. Or well, a kitten that was like this kitten.
Well, this
Didn't
one's
work out.
trained. Well, for the most part.
It was a different kitten,
Uh,
probably.
She's
Maybe.
been. Her claws have been. Her claws have a wax on them to keep them from cutting. As you can probably see. But yeah, no, it's always. I always
Levere
get a
nod,
kick.
very humane.
Yes, I always get a kick out of her showing her true colors to the customers. It's always novel. That one will be 2,500 gold.
I'm just thinking about it.
Oh, and the one in the big cage in the back, that's 750.
Awesome.
Aye.
Is it like a dire possum?
Sometimes. Honestly, you can never tell with that one.
Oh.
Yes. The answer, Biddy, is yes.
I kind of want the.
If we come across you again when we have more, have some more cash.
Aye. Well, I don't take. Take more than cash. If you have anything you need to let off, I could probably. Like, I'm not picky.
Hey guys,
What's
are
that?
we still trying to select something from this place?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm still trying to convince Levere to
Yeah. Y'all,
take the lizard.
yeah, you have an immortal horned lizard for 300 gold, a large dog the size of a small dog whose gold has not been specified yet, a possum that is category size tiny at the moment. Or, no, yes? Yes, category size tiny for 750. A raccoon who was told can help collect loose change. A draconic goose, a displacer kitten for 2,500, and the left snake, aka the snake with 100 mage hands, for 3,750 gold.
All right.
You should just
Displacer
pipe
Kitten
up
is...
and just pay for the lizard.
Okay, how much credit would I get for this? And I fish around in my bag and pull out one of the chalices, the gold one.
All right. Looks around and says, yeah, I could probably do this. I can give you about 900 credit.
Okay, and with this one as well, I pull out the silver one.
800.
Okay, so that's
1700.
at
Of
1700.
what? Of what specifically?
Store credit.
No, but what's the
Gold.
store credit in?
Gold.
Okay.
The
Gold's
beasts,
the more
the beasts
common.
I trade with are too valuable to work in anything less than gold. I could
No, I'm
do it.
just making
I
sure.
could also deal in platinum, but most people don't have large amounts of platinum on them, so it's usually easiest to work with gold.
I whisper to Levere, do you need me to buy you the lizard?
If you want the lizard, you can get the lizard.
No, I want you to have the lizard.
Why do you want me to have the lizard?
Because it has your personality. Look,
Rude.
it busted out of the cage like you did out of the jail
What?
cell.
She's saying you're immortal. It's a compliment.
No, it busted out of the cage like you did out of the brain.
Oh, never
Well,
mind.
it
was...
it ate the bars of the cage.
See, that is something you would do, though.
I'm just
Prove me wrong.
concerned. I'm just concerned about the lizard eating our ship.
No, you just put him in your
Where?
space in your thing.
I keep my food in there.
Oh, that food's gonna
But
be
he'll
gone.
be so happy.
All those rations are gonna be... All those rations wasted.
All it really needs is one big meal a day, and then it's usually good. Maybe about
Yeah.
A big meal for its size, or a big meal for a human?
a big meal for a halfling.
How big is that?
Okay, for a halfling, that's
About the size of...
That's a lot.
Yeah, about how much 4 men would eat. But then it's usually good for the rest of the day. Only
See,
looks
that's
for
not
snacks.
that's not terrible. You have plenty to be able to
Wouldn't eat
feed
that
it.
much.
sushi. Sushi.
Yes.
If this thing eats 4 rations a day,
You have over 100.
no, I have 46.
I thought you bought like 200 rations.
No, because I can survive on a half ration a day. I bought 50 rations and I've gone through 4. This thing goes through 4 a day.
Well, that's
So
just to
that's
keep it
starving.
400.
They'll be starving after 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But it's adorable.
Look, if you want
I
it, you can
don't
get
want.
it.
I do not want the lizard.
I'm gonna trade in
So
the silver.
don't get it.
I'm trading in the silver goblet.
I do
the silver
have...
chalice.
If there's anything left over on store credit, I could give you some feed that'll keep it satisfied, at least for a while.
No, it's fine. I do want the possum though.
Alright. He opens the cage and climbs to the top and grabs the possum, loops its tail around his finger and hands it to you. It is so small it fits in the palm of your hand.
Yuchi just
Okay.
frowns and puts her 8 platinum back in her pocket.
8 platinum is 80 gold.
Yeah, that wouldn't be able to buy anything.
Oh. Well, I have 80 platinum. I could have done that.
Yeah, it says, look. I'll give you the lizard.
I hand him the silver chalice.
Okay. I'll give you the lizard for half off. Please. It's eating me out of everything. I can give you enough to keep it sustained for another month, but I got the other animals I need to look after.
How much credit will you give us for getting the lizard?
Fine. I'll give you 300 credit for the if you take the lizard. I just need it out of here. Do you know how many cages it's eaten through?
All right, lizard is now Lorcax's buddy.
All right.
Lorcax owns the lizard. I have a tiny little possum on the top of my head.
Yes, and you have. Did you give the silver or the?
I gave him the silver.
Okay, so that means you have 300. There's a total of 350 store credits currently on the table.
Okay. I think like Corvus would want to like explore if there's any other creatures in the store.
Just go look at the goose, Corvus.
Hey, the goose is gonna be 1,500.
I mean, it's a cute
what?
goose, though.
Is there
What? I'm gonna point to
creatures
the.
around here?
I'm gonna point to the possum on my head. What does it eat?
Well,
How much store credit did you say we had again? 350, 450?
350.
350.
Yes,
350.
50 from the silver chalice, the leftover after the possum, and then 300 from
Okay.
Lorcax taking the lizard.
Okay. What does the possum eat?
Oh, bugs, rations, pretty much anything that's edible. Edible for most people, I mean.
Okay.
Now excuse me while I go buy 100 rations, probably more.
Well, I can.
I'm just imagining that now the tiny possum has just crawled on top of Levere's good horn and has like curled its tail around and is hanging from it.
Yeah, like an earring.
Yeah.
It's asleep the entire time, so you'd have to do that manually. But yeah.
Would you be willing to take these? And I just like pulled out my crossbows and things.
But Sushi, you need those for ranged combat.
Are those the crossbows?
When have I?
Are those the crossbows you took from Korra?
No, I have those.
Okay.
I don't have anything fancy. I've got literally a bottle of whiskey, some a hand crossbow, a light crossbow,
No, I don't
Hunting
think that I
trap,
could really.
longsword,
I don't
a
think
hunting trap, a longsword, a scimitar.
I'd not have much use for any of that. The other stuff I can sell for a.
Beyond feeding the lizard.
Huh?
That's a backseat tail.
Sorry.
Beyond feeding the lizard.
Yeah. But since the lizard's not my problem anymore, I don't really need that.
How much did you say the goose was?
Oh, the goose is gonna be 1,500.
Does it do anything special besides breathe fire and be made of scales?
I mean, what more do you need?
I mean, that already is special, but is like,
How much is the possum?
I've already bought the possum.
No, the raccoon. I wanted the possum.
the raccoon's
How's the
1,000.
Sorry, I'm just looking.
Aye.
Too bad, the possum's mine.
But,
Let's see.
what's special about the raccoon?
Well, it can help you find things like loose change and stuff.
How?
Well, now that's very interesting. It can project its thoughts into people, but it can only project the word shiny. Like, that's the only word it knows when it sees something once. But the thing is, it's more than just loose change that it can find. He picks up the raccoon and brings it over to Ulevere. the raccoon looks you up and down, and then reaches for your bracer, and all of y'all can hear in your minds "shiny" as it tries to reach for the sapphire.
Oh, sorry, little guy. That thing's stuck in.
So I take it that's magic then.
Very.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This thing,
The bracer itself is magic. The sapphire's magic. It makes me read old things.
This raccoon can, well, the shiny it usually refers to is magical.
Okay, so it's a probably awakened possum that can.
Raccoon.
Raccoon. Okay, so it's an awakened raccoon that can search out for magic items.
Aye, that's pretty much the summary.
Pretty cool possum, or raccoon. Sorry.
See, I told you it was hard to remember.
I
And
think
then
the little possum is whispering into my ear.
And then there's this large dog the size of a small dog. It's a large dog the size of a small dog. That's pretty much it. It's 350.
A large dog.
The size
of a small dog.
Aye.
It's a Chihuahua-sized Saint Bernard.
Yes. It has the proportions of a fully grown Saint Bernard, but it is the size of a Chihuahua.
I would like to see how it reacts around me.
Okay, roll animal handling.
Yeah. Like I'm really gonna roll animal handling for all these animals to see before Corvus makes his decision. Because Corvus is not picky about the type of species. 15.
It licks your hand after sniffing a bit. I mean, Saint Bernards are pretty friendly. It's just, it's literally just a Saint Bernard the size of a Chihuahua. It doesn't seem to have any kind of special abilities.
All right, Silver.
I like to check the goose.
Yeah.
The goose?
Corvus, check the goose.
All right, roll animal handling.
It's gonna go bad if you roll poorly.
19.
The goose is gonna burn you.
The goose, the goose tries to bite at you, but you pull away, and it headbutts the palm of your hand. It's warm to the touch. Its body is warm to the touch.
Okay.
Goose is 1,500 gold.
Yeah.
Just
All right. What other animals have not been claimed yet, aside from
Displacer kitten, which is like the kitten that you let run away. The raccoon, which says shiny.
And search out for magical items.
The psychic raccoon, the draconic goose, the displacer kitten, and the left snake with 100 mage hands.
That does not like you at all.
Yeah.
Okay, Silver.
What?
Evens or odds?
Odds.
All right.
What does that do?
Are you... I'm gonna regret this. Are you willing to sell me left snake?
Yeah. All of
Not
these
her.
animals can be sold.
Okay. I'm just gonna start counting out. What is it? I would need.
It's left snake is 3,750. There's
Minus 350. It would be.
3,500. No, 3,400.
Yeah. So I would need 340.
Yes.
See, this is why I was trying to choose between the raccoon and left snake.
All right.
Well, the raccoon is significantly cheaper.
Yeah.
I know.
The raccoon can locate magic items, and left snake has 100 mage hands and hates Corvus.
See, both of those are such.
I
This is
know.
why
I
Okay,
know.
You get to pick.
One of them
because
searches
you
out
won.
magic items,
You
and
pick.
the other one hates Corvus.
Yeah.
You pick. Which one?
Who, me?
Yeah, you won.
I'm not gonna
You
pick.
won the hedgehog.
No, I'm not gonna pick. This is your choice. I'm not gonna. Like,
I'm not helping you buy Left Snake if that's what you want.
if you want to buy Left Snake, then buy Left Snake. I think it'll create some interesting. It'll create some interesting RP moments. That's why I put Left Snake as an option. But the Psychic Raccoon I also put there because it can locate magic items. It basically permanently has Detect Magic on.
Give me a second. I need to think about what Sushi would want.
Hold up.
Go
I
ahead,
want to
Florida.
check. I want to check up this Displacer Kitten, like with animal handling.
All right, roll animal handling.
Yes. 22.
It investigates your hand and starts licking it.
Can I roll perception to check on something to see if I can recognize it? Like if it looks similar to the one I let go?
Sure.
Not one.
You have no idea. All Displacer kittens look the same.
Oh man, they all look the same to you. You're back
It's all
to deep
that-
levels here.
It's like the turkey. It's like the turkeys.
What?
Any. It's like
No.
turkey blindness, you know. That's
No,
what
I
I'm
don't.
saying.
I've
Turkey
never.
blind.
I have never. Hold on. Pause the.
Sorry.
Pause the
What?
game. I am going to allow the breaking of the rule of tangents only being 15 seconds. What the fuck is turkey blindness?
Just something I picked up from Rick and Morty. Something about humans not being able to
Oh,
recognize
okay.
turkeys.
Oh yeah.
okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I
no.
was so. Oh, that
It's
was
from
so
yeah.
funny.
That's from the episode where they erase
Okay.
their minds, right?
Yeah.
No, there's a new turkey episode in
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Thanksgiving special.
Oh,
Thanksgiving
I'm
special.
thinking of the squirrels, not
Yeah,
turkeys.
you're thinking of the.
No, yeah.
No.
Okay,
yeah,
okay. Let's resume. It was just a reference and not some out of the.
Okay, I was so confused. I was
All
so
right.
confused.
Yeah, no. You have no idea if this is the same Displacer Beast or not.
Okay. I'm thinking right now. Okay. Everyone else is probably conspiring against me right now. Probably gonna go out and get Left Snake. I know for a fact everyone's out to get me. Okay, so think.
Everyone's
What
out
would
to
be-
get you.
So what
Ah.
animal would be the best for me right now? Dog is just a normal companion. Displacer Beast could be at least somewhat useful with some sort of with the ability they have. But
I'm
the
going
goose
to
does
just.
not like me.
No, the goose likes you.
Well,
It's just an angry goose.
it's a goose. What do you expect?
It's just a very angry goose.
It's
They're all
well,
angry.
no, it's not an angry goose. It's just a goose. Goose is just
Yeah.
it's at the normal temperament that
It's-
gooses
it's
happen
just
to
a-
be.
It is just a goose that happens to be able to breathe fire, so it looks.
Yeah.
matter.
It is
That's
just
it.
a goose that happens to have draconic properties.
It is a. I mean, I like the goose. You would like the goose.
Orvis right now be like stressed by Jim's big ego.
I don't know
You-
what that.
You did the best with the goose, didn't you? Or did you do
The best was with the
like-
kitten.
Yeah, the best was with the kitten.
I
For
mean,
the
you did
goose,
second
you
best with
still
the goose.
rolled like
Yeah, really
You
good.
did
I
second
rolled
with
a
the-
19 for the goose.
Yeah,
It was
the
just a goose.
Mm,
Like that. The only reason.
You
it
also
was,
rolled a 21 for Left Snake, and Left Snake still hates you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's. It's 'cause
Which
it's
do you
left
think
thing.
would do the least amount of damage to the ship?
I mean,
I get
obviously
to-
not the goose, but
Yeah,
Least
obviously not the
damage.
fire-breathing goose.
maybe it's the Displacer Kitten. Thinking about it, looking back at it, I'm just like, do I want to possibly get it to come along with us?
Don't steal the kitten.
What?
Why would she steal the kitten?
No, buy the kitten.
Well, because
Why would I steal the
because you
kitten?
specifically said have it come along with us and not buy the kitten.
Oh, I'm just saying that, like, come along, as in, like, oh, walk with me, like, if I purchase you and you seem okay with it. Like that, not like,
Yes,
I'm a
kitten.
cleric for gosh.
Kitten is 2,500. I will say, the displacer kitten is a kitten and will grow into a full
will.
displacer beast eventually.
It will.
Whether or not you consider that a good thing or a bad thing is up to you. I'm just saying it will grow.
You did say that the kitten is a little trained?
A little trained, yes. And it does have the it does have wax on its claws to keep it from
So
scratching.
until it is fully trained, it won't be able to do much damage to you. And then once it's fully trained, you can get that removed, and they can be a friend. I'm going to just dramatically sigh and just take out a giant stack of platinum, set it down. I'm taking the raccoon.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, counts it out.
1,000 platinum.
100 platinum.
100 platinum.
And says, all right, here you go. And he picks up the raccoon and says, he's going to be your new home. And it'll be so great for you. And places it in your hands.
I
The raccoon's like half your size.
I'm just gonna try to put the raccoon like on my shoulder, but it's gonna kind of just have to grab
Yeah,
on like a
it,
backpack.
It like stands on your shoulders with its hands over your head, like you're wearing it like a helmet or something.
okay. I'm looking at both, like, Displacer Kitten, and I'm looking at Goose.
I vote Goose, mainly because it's funnier, and also it's a very. I just like Goose. I just like the Goose.
All right.
I'm going to see. Kitten could grow. I can understand the temperament of, like, the goose.
This is sushi right now.
If you need help deciding, yes, that's it exactly. If you need help deciding, you could always just flip a coin on it.
Flip a coin. Kitten or goose?
Aye.
Tails is for the kitten. Heads is for the goose.
Goose.
Heads is like a... Okay, roll D2.
Yeah, just
No, just,
well,
just
just
do
decide.
1d2.
Just
Oh, shoot.
decide
Oh,
one to
sorry.
be evens and the others to be odd.
Which one's even?
Even-
Which one's odd?
Odds is goose. Evens
I'm showing you
is
how you
kitten.
rule the bot.
All right, evens kitten, odds goose. Go ahead and roll.
Type in
Do
1d2.
that.
For those that know
One-
Team Fortress 2, Sushi has just paid 50 cents to
Goose.
Marketplace.tf to get a
Odds
Semi Game
Goose.
Trapper's hat.
All right, so that's gonna be 1,500.
Do you have the money to pay for that on your own?
No. I only have basically close to, like, one third.
How much do you have? on you?
450.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The only thing
I-
at the moment you can buy is the dog.
No, I'm just gonna hand her a thick stack of platinum. You owe me for this.
Where'd you get all this money?
I sold the armor,
That's
oh, yeah.
right.
the magic dragon armor. I had
That's right.
I got 400 platinum out of our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, no. So if somebody can spot her 50 gold, she can get the goose.
take it out of the.
No, I wanted to.
Oh,
I was gonna try to sneakily make that, and then get the dog for the captain.
okay.
Okay. I guess I'll wait. I'll spend like 450 gold.
Yeah, I gave you 1,000 gold worth of platinum, so that's 1,450. You're 50 gold away. Lorcax, can you spot Corvus that 50 gold?
And did any of y'all buy left
I
snake?
saw in.
No one bought left snake.
Okay.
Nobody bought
No.
left snake.
Yeah, no one did.
I was really considering it, but I just. I mean,
Left
like,
snake would have been like all of Sushi's money.
Yeah, it would have been, and I feel like left snake would be happier being away from Corvus. I'm just saying. And also, Shiny is a good boy.
You're naming it Shiny?
I will figure out a name, but for now I'm calling him Shiny.
I give Corvus 50 gold.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then we're using the credit on the dog for the captain?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Uh,
Well, I hope you enjoy, and please take care of them, okay?
Oh, we will.
It always hurts to see good friends go. I'll have a word with Alabaster, and if you ever cross
run
paths,
into you
Aye.
again, we'll try to.
you know what's
what is
the-
your crew
you know
called,
what-
by the way? So that if I ever need a.
Did we ever
contact you-
officially make our name the False Sun Crew, or?
Yes, that's what.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
it's from,
written.
like-
That was when you registered your ship.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we are the False Sun Crew. I try to tip my hat, but it's
I think I've heard of
A
that
raccoon.
before.
Oh, where'd you hear it?
When I was passing through Stiller Masol.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
we did a lot there.
We
Are they
We
doing
prob-
well, by the way? Because last
Yeah,
we
we
were
haven't-
there, it was
we
kind
haven't
of.
we haven't been there in a little bit, and last time we kind of upset the entire socioeconomic system.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess they're doing as well as any other place. I didn't stay long.
Yeah, last time we were there, we took out a demon that was, or a devil rather, that was masquerading as a priest. So
Oh yeah, I think that's probably what I heard. Then, well, keep doing the good
This-
work then.
This feels like some sort of like a catch situation, you know, like out of everyone, like I was the one to bought the one creature similar to me in species.
I was trying to get Levere to get that.
I didn't want the lizard.
It is adorable, though.
It's adorable and it's immortal, but also it'll go through all of my rations in 2 weeks.
It would have started to eat all of your stuff that's inside your.
Exactly. I have
Alright.
so much stuff in there, and it's going to eat it.
All right. So, as you all pay, everyone mark off your respective golds if you didn't, and you return to the ship. How do y'all spend the rest of the day? Do y'all name the animals, or y'all can do that in the in between sessions?
I might have to
Uh,
wait until in between sessions
Oh, okay.
because my first thought is shiny and my second thought is just
All right, because we do
you
have.
doing a reference and reusing cans, which is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, that actually is a bad idea. Because we do have one more thing we need to do before the session ends. We can go another hour. All right, so as you all head to your respective rooms, Varen is like, "What? What? Ah."
I just slowly hand Farron
Did any of you
a tiny
use the
dog.
ship's funds for this?
No,
and just
Okay.
shake our heads,
All right, but
and
all.
I hand Farron the
this was all
tiny dog.
personal and trading in for credit.
All right, well, any food is you have to pay for yourself. Okay, it's not going to be coming out of the ship funds.
I hand Farron the tiny dog.
She takes in size. So, y'all spend the rest of the day bonding with your respective animals. Lorcax, you learn throughout testing that the hide of, or the scales of the lizard can actually reflect spells. And
What kind of testing was Lorcax doing on?
You know, magic missile.
it's an immortal lizard.
Exactly. Of course, I'm gonna cast spells on it.
I mean,
I mean,
it
I
makes
don't know what
sense.
I
It makes,
expected.
it makes sense for the
late end
necromancer
game.
to test out.
End game. We're gonna have an immortal wizard with an immortal lizard.
So what do you mean by like was it like immune to spells or like?
No, it reflects spells.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, spell reflection is an actual like thing that can happen. A lot of creatures have it. Basically, if a spell can, let me double check and read it because I don't want to get it wrong. What is it? Yes. If it's targeted by by magic missile or a line spell or a spell that requires a ranged attack roll, it can roll a d6, and on a 1 to 5, it is unaffected. On a 6, it is unaffected, and the spell is reflected back to either the caster or to any target that that it wants. Basically,
Okay.
if a spell targets it, like an attack spell targets it, it can reflect it back to someone.
Mm.
It has a 1 in 6 chance to reflect it back. But it does seem immune to other spells.
Okay. This only applies to range magical attacks.
Yes, or line attacks.
Okay.
Range attacks, line attacks, or just straight up magic missile.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. So. All right. Levere, when you wake up the next morning, there is something large and furry on top of you. And getting out, you can see the possum is now about the size of Varen. Like, it is big. Well, medium-sized.
Huh.
This is a possum where
I pet it
at
on
the
head.
start of each morning, you roll a d4 to determine its size. On a 1, it's category size tiny, 2 category size small, 3 category size medium, 4 category size large.
Since Levere is small, 2 out of 3 of those is actually the size of a mountain.
Exactly. 2 out of 4.
2 out of 4, yeah.
Yeah, the other
That's not
the
bad.
other ones he could probably ride on the back. Yes. It is a possum of indeterminate size,
Yep.
as you guessed by your gasp upon realization of why it had such a big cage.
Yep.
All right. Sushi, you wake up through the night several times.
I'm gonna hug the possum and go back to sleep.
Sushi, you wake up several times at the sound of Shiny being projected into your head anytime the raccoon tries to pick up your sword.
Is it specifically me that wakes up, or is it everyone in my room?
It is everyone in your room.
Oh man, that's gonna be really annoying to my retainers.
You actually do a couple of the times. It says that when picking up that mysterious book that Udon pilfered from the library.
That's fascinating.
The let's see, and Corvus, when you wake up in the morning, your scythe is gone, and you have to chase the goose around because it's grabbed your scythe, and you have to chase it all over the ship. Corvus, we can't hear you.
I'm saying, all right. Come on, calm yourself.
And that's pretty much how your week goes for the next couple weeks is pretty much that, getting used to your respective animals. So,
I form a bond with the possum.
yes, about a week later, or about a couple weeks later, when you're starting to approach the water, Levere, you spot a ship in the distance. Go ahead and roll perception. On this day, your possum is large size.
I rolled a 6.
Are you rolling with advantage because of your spyglass?
No, let me do that again then. Okay, that's not as bad. That's a 10.
All right, it's got a. As you approach, it's got a. It's about the size of your ship, and it's got a Vistar naval flag flying. Something's weird about it, or something doesn't sit right well with it, but you can't really think about that too much, as the large-sized possum is currently taking up most of the crow's nest.
Yeah. Couldn't the possum be like hanging from the mast?
That
would rock the boat.
Yeah, that's a very big weight distribution kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You do see the ship is starting to come closer. Go ahead and roll intelligence. I'll say with advantage, since as something just doesn't sit right.
Hey.
Oh, that's good.
An 18.
Yeah. As you're looking at the spyglass, you realize what doesn't sit right. The flag of the ship is too high rank for the type of ship it is. And as you have that thought, you can see it shimmer away, having been an illusion cast over the real flag. The real flag looks... is black with a skull wrapped in chains.
I sigh and lean over the crow's nest. Everyone, we got pirates.
What do we do with pirates?
We wait and see if they attack first.
What kind of flag?
All right.
Varen shouts.
Black chain-wrapped skull.
As you say that, Tross spits out his morning tea and says, "A chain-wrapped skull?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's not
I
good.
holler.
I mean,
That means they're a slave ship."
oh, wonderful.
Oh,
I mean, we can still wait.
And, well, we're in the Pelcroft right now, and the Pirate King of the Pelcroft has outlawed slave trade. So
Well,
even
then,
by
uh,
pirate
so-
standards, what they're doing is wrong. There'd be no consequence to attacking them, other than we can't. If we do attack them, we can't sink their ship in case they have innocents on board. You know,
Still not gonna-
slaves.
Oh, it's not attack them.
well, we'll only attack if they attack first then.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
As you start to, Varen tries to give a clear berth, but as you're starting to pass them, they do fire and miss. And Varen says,
I'm
"All right, all hands."
okay. Climb up.
Alright. After an intense, maneuvering, she manages to get about side by side, circling each other, fairly close. You can see.
You
All
trying to hit with that one?
We can only
Are they
guess.
trying to hit?
They attacked us.
Mm,
All right, I'm
They
climbing. I'm
missed,
climbing
so
down
it
from the
could be
crow's
a-
nest.
All right. Looking across, you can see four. As you're getting really close, you can see four figures on the top deck. A Goliath with a giant sword, a gnome with a hat that's pretty big, a halfling and a
compensating.
tabaxi. I'm sorry.
He's compensating.
It's a triangle hat, a tricorn hat, whatever it's called. You know,
Tricorn works.
yeah, it's the hat, the captain hat. Everyone, get in position. What is y'all's position? Where are y'all on the ship? Levere, you said you just climbed down from the
The
crow's
crow's nest, yes.
All right. All right. Lorcax, where are you on the ship?
I'm getting a phone call. Great.
Lorcax.
I'll be handling the cannons.
As you head to the cannons,
I'll be right back.
Dr. Tross says, "We can't sink them. There might be innocents on board captured."
Then we'll go for the
Wait,
numbers.
hold up. If that's the case,
Anyway, yeah, I'll be right
maybe
back.
we need to privateer like that ship then. Like if we
Yeah,
get
let's
close
go.
enough to it.
No.
Like
No.
seriously.
Well, not
Seriously.
privateer. Best course of action, in my experience, is to board them, free whoever's enslaved, and then sink the ship.
So we got to sneak in then.
Well, that's kind of they've noticed
I don't
us.
think they can. I don't think we can sneak in here.
Yeah.
I'm willing to volunteer my services here. I could possibly do this with Della over here.
Services?
Right.
Stella?
Della. Yes.
Della.
That is
Okay.
Della.
If we can get
Uh,
close enough, we might be able to board.
Yeah. No. Let's do that.
All right. Through dodging several cannon fire, y'all do eventually.
I'm back.
Y'all do eventually pass each other very briefly.
Let's jump on.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, go ahead and roll athletics. Everyone who's jumping on.
All right.
Sorry, I just got back. What did I miss?
Athletics.
They're jumping on.
Dang
Well,
it!
I'm
Oh
dead.
my god! Oh my god!
Well, the good news is it
You're-
wasn't a nat 1. You don't manage to. You do not manage to jump on. You fall face first in your own dinghy. On
I got
the
a.
Citadel.
I got a 6.
You trip over Corvus and land in the same dinghy.
Okay, that's good. I thought I would fall in the water.
Athletics or
would've died.
acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics.
18.
All right, Levere, you manage to swing on a rope and land on their ship. Lorcax, I need you to roll athletics or acrobatics. All right, you managed to land on their ship as well, following Levere in suit. So now I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my god! Come on! I really wanted to do this with Della. Oh, now when I roll for initiative, I get to have a good roll.
What did you roll?
18.
Okay.
I got a 12.
Oh shit. I am going to make the. I updated my
Lorcax?
OBS.
Roll initiative.
That's an 11.
This is what the map is right now. The others will get a chance to. The others will get a chance to jump on again in 3 rounds.
Now,
Hmm.
Okay. So what is that?
I don't actually. Here?
What? Oh, restarting?
Uh,
Yep.
Not?
what? Oh, that's not.
What?
I'm rolling the.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm waiting on stuff.
Did you write down the? Okay, yeah, you
Yes.
did. Okay. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I rolled very well on my initiative.
I did not.
You didn't roll the worst.
Okay.
I might have.
You didn't. Lorcax rolled an 11.
I know, but it depends on the.
Uh,
No, I didn't.
sorry,
Vortex has
let's see.
really great initiative bonus, man. How high is your dex, Vortex?
Not high, but it's made up with something else. So,
Let's see.
He's probably got like a feat or something.
yeah, I do.
I need to.
Meanwhile, mine's
Ah,
high
that's
because
right.
I have like max. I have max dexterity.
All right. So. So let's see.
My dex stat is 20.
Let's see. That. Can you put them in order?
I did.
Oh wait, you did.
Yeah, do you want me to add the numbers to
Yes.
them? To
Yes.
the order?
Yes. Sorry, it's little confusing.
There you go.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Sorry. I Okay. So, first up is Levere.
All right. 5, 10, 15. 5. All right. I will head up these stairs.
All right.
This is the gnome up at the top. Yes.
Yes, that is the gnome right up at the top. You said you're running up the stairs?
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna get in front of him.
In front of him? So like right at the top of the stairs?
In front of, like, to the south of him.
Oh, okay. All right. He's
So that he can't very easily push me overboard.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You don't want to be pushed down the stairs. All right. So
Okay.
here.
Next time I get an ASI, I need to bump up my my charisma.
Yeah, probably. So what you doing?
I'm attack him.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier and slash at him or stab at him because it's a pokey weapon.
All right. Go ahead and attack.
Does a 17 hit him?
A 17.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Come on, D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond is being super buggy right now.
Yeah. If I hit him, that's great because I have rakish audacity.
I'd love to know if you hit him, but D&D Beyond is okay. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ, why is that so? What'd you say it was?
I rolled a 17 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
All right. So that's not the best. That's 7 plus. Wow. I rolled 2 1s and a 4. Great. That's 13 total damage. A sad number.
All right,
I'm saddened.
all right. How much was it?
13 total.
All right,
I have rakish audacity, which means I get sneak attack damage
all right.
because there's nobody else within 5 feet of me or him.
So, he's stabbing and goes, "Ugh." Yeah.
We don't take too kindly to slavers.
That just means that we're gonna have to break you. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna use a bonus action to dash.
To dash?
Yeah, just because I want to get to the. I want to get to the left of them,
Okay. I mean, you
and
still.
I would.
Oh wait, how much movement do you have? Normally.
Well, let's see. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To get to the direct left of them would be just a little outside my movement.
Ah. All right.
And I have cunning actions, so I can just
yeah.
bonus action dash over there.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if it was within your range or not.
Nah, it's 5 feet out of my range.
Yeah. Probably a
'Cause
little
we-
more
we use
considering the stairs.
We use the 10-foot diagonals.
Yeah, it was probably like a little bit more considering the stairs.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So you're to the left of him. All right.
Yeah,
Next,
that's my turn.
All right. Next up is the Tabaxi's turn. All right. The Tabaxi is going to say, "Oh, well, it's a good thing that you moved out of the way in time. Gives me a clearer shot." As pulls out a crossbow and fires at you, and gets a 9. And misses. Damn it. All right.
I pulled out. I pull down one of my eyelids and go meh.
All right. Next up, Tross's turn. He says, "All right. There's very few things that I absolutely do not tolerate, and one of them is slavers." He pulls out the dagger that you gave him, Lavier, and he is going to throw it.
Okay.
He's going to throw it at the Tabaxi. I actually need to add a dagger to his inventory in order to do that, because I forgot to do that.
How dare you forget?
Yes. Alright. That's a nat 1. He pulls it out and it fumbles and stabs himself in the foot. Luckily,
Yes, very dramatic. Good job, Mr. Tross.
I
He's
swear,
a little rusty.
I am rusty. At least his dagger isn't. He says, pulling his pulling it out of his foot. All right, let's try this again. And he tries to throw it one more time. Okay, that's a hit. That was a 19.
Nice.
A
Nice.
natural 19. All right.
All right, it deals 1d4 plus whatever his bonus modifier is.
Yeah.
1d4 plus dex.
All right. Well, okay. So, he stabs it into. He hits the. He hits the tabaxi, who goes as it jams deep into the shoulder. I'm keeping this, she says, pulling it out. And Shaw says, that was the only dagger I had.
It's fine.
Uh,
I'm keeping this.
Don't you have magic?
no! I don't
What
have
are
magic.
you?
I'm not much of a fighter. I usually stuck behind and didn't really get
Do
in.
you have a class?
Oh, look at me. I'm nothing but class.
I snap and point at him with finger guns.
He does the same. I miss danger combat banter. Reminds me of the good old days. So, that's it for me. That's all I got. So next up, Corvus, your turn.
Then, how close are the enemies here to
Well, you're on the you're still on the ship because you fumbled completely. So they're still on the other ship. They're about which one in particular are you aiming at?
probably like the grayed out skin,
The
guy. Is that the Goliath?
On the
Yeah.
Goliath.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I'd say maybe. Hold on. Wait. I need to use the hypotenuse calculator. Okay. About 35 feet away in a diagonal.
35.
Yes.
Got it. Which means the Tapaxi over there is within 60 feet, right? Diagonal.
Let's see. Let's see. Well, it's also higher up, so I need to do double hypotenuse. Let's see, 25 and... yeah, it's within... the Tabaxi's within... Hold on, that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's why. Okay. So... yeah, 36 feet. So about 35 feet away, diagonal. The Tabaxi is 35
Alright.
feet.
Any of the creatures been harmed yet?
The Tabaxi?
Exactly.
And the gnome.
Yes, and the
Alright.
gnome. The gnome is
But
actually
the-
slightly closer than the Tabaxi.
Alright. Might as well try to snipe off like the smaller ones. Let's go. Toll of the Dead.
On which one?
The gnome.
The gnome? Alright.
You have to do wisdom save.
Alright, Captain Gnome. Wisdom
What's your save DC?
DC
Doesn't
is
matter because I got a nat 1.
Hell yeah! Roll that damage.
All right, that's
Unfortunately,
2d12.
Unfortunately, him rolling in that one does not grant you a bonus.
Yeah.
That's 10 damage.
10.
Nice.
As he looks at the tabaxi, pulling out the knife and seeing the casual danger dialogue, he clutches his head as his ears start bleeding as he hears a cacophonous ring from the toll. Anything else? Any bonus action or anything?
Bonus actions, bonus actions.
Nobody's
Someone's
been hurt.
wounded Yet.
Nobody's been hurt yet.
I mean,
not
Tross
go-
got hurt.
No, he didn't. Oh,
He
wait,
dropped
yeah,
the
no,
dagger.
he did. Yeah,
The
he
dagger
did.
went into his foot,
Yeah, and did minimum damage.
so he probably lost like 3 health.
I'm not gonna heal him yet. That's too small. I gotta be conservative here. This is gonna be a long, drawn-out battle here.
Oh, be progressive.
Be progressive.
Progressive.
Anything Della could do?
Anything? What can what?
Della can do.
Who's Della?
My
The
goose.
goose.
The
Don't
goose
send your
is
goose into battle.
yeah. The goose is below deck because I don't have an icon for it.
Dang it.
And if the goose was above deck and flew onto the enemy ship and caused havoc, there's a chance you might not see the goose again.
You need to train the goose before the goose can go into battle.
A fool's errand, if you ask me.
It's a draconic goose. It'll be able to go into battle.
It's
at
still
some
a
point.
goose.
It is still a goose.
It
It's
will
just
light.
it's just as likely to light me on fire as it is the gnome.
It will light her enemies on fire, and burn with rage.
We can't sink the ship. There might be innocents on board.
Alrighty then. Move on to the next person.
All right, next in the turn order.
Who's next?
Next in
was-
the turn
was that?
order
18,
is Sushi.
So,
Uh,
wow, they rolled terrible.
did.
Didn't they?
They absolutely did. They rolled
I-
really bad.
so I'm not allowed to try to get on the other ship again, right?
No, not yet. The ship is moving away. It's hard to see, but it is. For all intents and purposes, the ship's too far gone.
And
If
my
you were to
sword is
try,
still
if you were to
heavy,
try and fail, you would be in the ocean.
Yes.
and my sword is still heavy.
Yes, your sword is still heavy.
Good thing you've got some crossbows.
Make sure you don't press that button.
Don't have the button ones.
I have the button ones.
Okay. Right. Crossbow. Which one's better, light or hand? Light, right?
For this distance, light, yes. Actually,
Alright.
what is the range of light?
Light crossbow
Um,
goes like 30 feet.
It says 80 and in parentheses
Or
320.
hand, rather. Hand goes. Hand crossbows have a range of 30 feet and then up to 120 with disadvantage, unless you have crossbow expert.
So crossbow light is 80 feet.
Okay.
I might take the gunner feat next time I get the chance.
Crossbow expertise would be. Oh, unless you want. Gunner is for pistols. Crossbow expertise is for crossbows.
E.
Here has a
But
gun.
the important thing is that both of them give you. You don't have to worry about ranged attack disadvantage at close range. For any ranged attack.
Yoshi's gonna, I guess, fire at the gnome.
All right. Everyone's targeting the gnome.
He's the captain.
Yeah, that's true.
17 with 17.
17 does hit.
Awesome. Awesome possum.
You don't
5 damage.
unfortunately get sneak attack.
How much damage?
5.
5.
All right. He goes.
I know I don't, 'cause I'm not a rogue.
Next up is you want to use a bonus action or no?
I don't have any bonus actions.
All right.
Do
Then
anything with.
next up is Lorcax.
Wow,
Oh my,
they rolled terrible.
I know they
Oh.
rolled terrible. I'm pissed that they rolled terrible.
Ooh boy. Okay,
Wow.
Even
Wizard
Dr.
Man, do your
Trost
thing.
rolled better than them.
Okay. Did Levere attack
Uh,
that shipmate?
The
I've
captain,
attacked the captain.
the captain and the Tabaxi have both taken damage.
Okay.
You, the captain, we can take them out.
Nobody on the lower top deck has taken any damage yet.
Yeah, it's
I'll-
always
I'll
been
wa-
top deck that people have taken
Yeah, I'll
damage.
walk up to the lower top deck.
You are on the
Don't-
lower top deck.
I only have 5 crossbow bullets.
Oh, I mean, like the back, like the stairs leading
Oh.
up.
Oh, you want to go up to top
Yeah.
deck? To top deck?
Yeah.
Which side? The bow or the stern?
Where would the bow?
The bow would be downwards. The stern would be upwards.
Yeah, so walking downwards towards Olivia.
Oh, okay.
All right, so, hold on, I'm looking up which
Alright.
decks are what.
Let's see,
I'm pretty
5,
much saying I'm
50.
going south. Going
Alright,
south, pretty much.
The furthest you can get is with your 30 feet of movement is to the right of the captain, which will have it flanking.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know why you want to go right up to him. Because you're a wizard.
We're on the forecastle of the ship,
Yeah. And what's the lower part called?
the waist.
All right. So nobody on the waist has been hurt. Only the people on the forecastles.
Well, the front one is the forecastle,
Oh.
the back one is the poop deck.
Really?
That's what the poop
Yes.
deck is.
I always thought the poop deck was like the bottom.
No, the poop deck's the... I always thought the poop deck was the entire surface that was
I'm
open
gonna
to air.
cast blindness as deafness on the captain.
All right. What do I got to roll?
Constitution.
Oh god
Yeah,
damn it.
The
Okay.
poop deck is the back. The top back deck.
Does the 17 save?
Yes, it does.
Anyway, I'll be
Alright.
right back.
Says.
Right, then that's gonna be my turn.
All right. The halfling says, "All right, you leave the captain alone," and is going to cast.
We refuse.
Not cast. Yeah. The halfling is going to cast short bow. 18 to hit you, Lorcax.
Yeah, 18 hits.
Did he really fire at Lorcax?
Yeah.
The mass is right in the middle of that line.
True. All right. I'll make him move. I didn't actually think about that part.
I just feel like that's... Yeah, not...
Yeah.
Right.
He's going
It's
to.
up to you whether that matters or not. I just
No,
wanted
it
to
actually does. You're right. I completely forgot about that. I forgot the geometry of my own. See, I was thinking the HD version where they just put the new models over the already present geometry, but the models aren't congruent with the pre-existing geometry. Yeah, no, it's that. So, does it hit?
Yeah, it does hit.
All right. You're going to take 4 points of piercing damage.
Uh,
All right, and it's going to fire again. This time at Levere. Oh god damn it! I was so close to being better. 16 to hit Levere. Levere. I'll check Levere's character sheet
okay.
to see if it hits. Nope, it doesn't hit. No, wait. Yeah, it does not hit. Because Levere's is 17, not 16. Alright, so Mrs. Levere. Alright, next up is...
All right, I'm back.
Hey, an arrow
missed.
just whizzed. An arrow whizzed by your head.
Great.
Okay.
Also, I learned that there's another word for port.
Interesting. You see a
Larboard.
human climbing down from the crow's nest and pull out a sword, but that's all he manages to do for this turn. Next up, it is the Goliath's turn, and he's going to walk right up to what's his?
What race is the ginger thing?
The ginger is a halfling. All right.
Halfling, human, Goliath.
Yeah, the Goliath is going to. What is his movement
Jeez.
speed? Where do you see movement speed? Where's that?
Movement speed?
Is it?
On the character sheet?
Yes.
It's to the left of the hit points.
To the. Okay. Okay. 5.
Do I get inspiration for buying a
15,
possum?
14. Wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. So the Goliath is going to walk. Oh, shit. Is going to walk right up marching right up the stairs and be right up at you, Lorcax.
Lord Cax, why did you go up the stairs?
Yeah, you are. You're kind of cornered. You put yourself in a very, very bad position.
Not only are you in a bad position, but also, never mind. I thought I couldn't get. I forgot. I forgot about how sneak attack worked. I remembered that I can still get it if allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, flank, because you have advantage.
Yeah.
So
Even if I wasn't flanking, if there's an ally within 5 feet of them, I still get it.
the Goliath draws his greatsword, which is about twice as long, twice as big as you, Lorcax. Looks down at you and goes, "Roar!" and is going to attack. So
You might want to magic missile that guy.
I hope it misses, because that would be funny.
It would be hilarious.
Okay, so let's see. Blah, blah.
Oh, in the dungeon.
Lord Cax, did you remember to cast Mage Armor?
No.
Lord Cax.
All right.
Poor Cax.
So, it is going.
Hush.
To... Oh no, 26.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. You're going to take 16 points of slashing damage
Ouch. Ouch.
as
ouch. Ouch.
this raging Goliath brings the sword right down on you, cleaves your shoulder.
Is he doing so recklessly?
No. Doesn't need to use reckless at the moment. So that is. Does it have multi-attack? Where do I see how?
It would be in features
Okay.
trait.
Oh yes, it does have.
Yeah.
It's going to attack you once more. Ooh, 15 to hit.
Does that hit? Yeah, it does too.
Okay. You're only gonna take 12 points of damage this time.
Alright. I'm gonna fall unconscious.
You're unconscious already?
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
Lord Cax, you need Mage Armor.
That wouldn't have helped anyways. I still would have died.
It
You're
would
not
have helped
dead.
you with the second one.
You're not
No,
dead.
it wouldn't.
You're not dead.
Not dead. It's just dying.
Yeah, the captain turns and says, and that's why I made you the first mate. Go ahead and bring him down with the other. And is But as for you, and he pulls out 2 guns and aims them right at you, Levere. Let's see. 15 hit?
No.
Alright. The first shot whizzes right past you. The other one's a nat 20.
Alright.
Oh, that's disappointing. 6 points of damage.
Ow.
Uh,
Ow!
okay.
Rude.
And go ahead and make a. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
8.
8. As he fires, it hits your hand, and you drop your sword, and it falls down to the deck below.
Ah, what a shame. I pull out my dagger of venom.
As he used disarming shot.
What?
What do I? Hold on. Where? Oh wait, it doesn't matter because that was a nat 20. He'd automatically get a grit point back. Okay. So next up is Levere. Your turn. Lorcax was just downed by this Goliath. And you have the captain who just who basically got you to drop your sword 10 feet below.
Alright. Man, it's a great thing that last session I learned about the fact that I can use a bonus. I can use a bonus. Yeah, well,
Oh.
I can use a bonus to hit with the dagger.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna use an action to activate the dagger of venom,
all right.
and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to stab him.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack. And because it's single combat, do you get sneak attack?
I do get sneak attack. I don't think Lorcax counts as being a creature that's
No.
within 5 feet of him.
No, Lorcax is unconscious, which I should probably let me mark that as unconscious.
Okay, so does a 20 hit him?
A 20 does.
All right. Now the thing about attacking with this is that I don't get to add the bonus to the damage. I do still get to add sneak attack, just not the +6 bonus.
Yeah.
So let me just roll a d4. That's a sad. That's sad. That's a 1. So just in terms of piercing damage, he takes 9 damage.
All right.
But also, I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
All right. God damn it. 9.
No. Let's see. He takes 13 points of poison damage, and he is poisoned for the next minute.
All right. He's poisoned for the next minute.
For the next 60 seconds, he is poisoned.
All right. So that's 10 rounds.
10 rounds, and what exactly does poison do again?
Poisoned. It gives me
Poisoned.
disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
It is a condition.
I know. I
so-
just added it. Oh wait, I thought I did. I guess. Why did it not? Okay, there we go.
He has disadvantage on attacks and such now.
Yeah, attacks and ability checks.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Next up is the Tabaxi. The Tabaxi is pissed at Tross and is going to fire the crossbow at Tross. Let's see. That's a 2, a natural 2. Second attack, natural 7. So no, misses both times. You look at Tross and see him just casually sidestepping. Looks mildly bored at that. Next up is Tross and says, I seem to have found another dagger. And is going to throw another dagger at. Oh god damn it! That was so close to a nat 20. Oh well, it still hits. That was so close to a nat 20, but I ended up rolling a natural 14. All right.
Another. I found another dagger, guys.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
Her other shoulder gets a dagger stuck in it.
Yes. Hold on. I need to. Where is? Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. What is? Hold on. What does this do?
Oh no, this is really cool.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I really like this.
What?
Okay, so little 15-second tangent. Lego is putting out a Mario question block that unfolds to show off like 4 Super Mario 64 levels,
Oh, nice.
diorama style.
So, as Tross throws the second dagger, it hits the Tabaxi right in the head and kills her immediately. And
Oh,
yeah,
she must have had very low health.
you see the halfling recoil at hearing that, as blood drips down to the deck below, right where the halfling is saying. The halfling looks mildly disturbed as the blood drips on his head, down his head. So, next up is Corvus. Corvus. The ship is somewhat close. You might be able to. Right now, Lorcax is downed.
Corvus just left.
Oh, Corvus,
Okay.
your turn.
Lorcax is down.
Yeah, Lorcax is down.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Something dropped the call for a bit.
Oh,
It's your turn, Lorcax is down.
and Tross killed someone.
Tross committed murder.
Alright,
They're
this is gonna
slavers.
be easy. This is gonna be easy. So I can't jump yet?
No, you can't jump. Next turn you will be able to. However, you are. Oh, I should probably update.
How close am I to
Oh, God,
Lorcax?
I never actually.
Lor-
I need to hold on. I need to update the map because I forgot to update it after Lorcax got downed. All right. Here's the current map. Lorcax is downed. You're a bit closer. Basically, y'all are circling around each other, trying to close the gap. And you're maybe.
He's like within 30 feet.
I mean, this isn't to scale of where they are. I'd say that he's more like 40, 45.
Okay.
Well, from where you are right now, anyways. Because he's also at an elevated position.
Like right now, basically, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to um, cast for like a bonus action, like a healing word, like
Okay.
level 1.
All right. On Lorcax.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll the health.
Ooh, max healing for 11.
All right. Lorcax, go ahead and heal 11.
You're awake
Right.
but prone.
Yeah, you're awake but prone.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and hold off my action for right now.
You're
That's it.
holding your action?
Yes.
What are you what's the action you're holding and what's the conditions for it to be released?
Right now, actually, I'm. Uh, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not holding anything. I don't
Okay.
really know.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm ending my turn.
Okay, the next up is Sushi.
I fire my crossbow.
All right, roll to attack.
Yay. It's literally the only action I
Oh
can
shit!
do.
I need to also update to the Tabaxi instead.
21.
Who are you hitting?
Yeah.
The captain.
All right.
Captain is currently kind of blocked by.
No, Lorcax is.
Fine.
Oh yeah, no, because also Captain's at an elevated.
There is a Goliath
Fine.
though.
I'll hit the Goliath.
All right, what was the attack?
21.
All right,
21?
21. Yeah, that hits.
Haha, funny meme.
7.
7.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
There goes my second crossbow bolt.
Okay. So, the is that the end of your turn?
Unless I can go onto the other ship, yeah.
Not yet. Next turn you will be able to. Lorcax, your turn.
So what happens when I get up?
It takes half your movement to get up.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna use an action to disengage.
Okay, and where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna try to go further south and turn towards the left.
All right, south and to the left. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
You want to go further up the poop deck then?
yeah, you can get about
No, not the poop deck.
I'll
You're
show.
on the, you're on the
Forecastle.
yeah, the forecastle.
The Fork Castle. All right, so this is about how far you can go.
Alright, that works.
All right.
To be clear, that part of the ship is only the poop deck because this is a smallish ship.
Yes. Okay.
If this were larger, where the captain's quarters would be behind the steering wheel, then above that would be the poop deck.
All right. So next up is the halfling who's going to try and fire at Sushi. Oh shit, that's a nat 20. God damn it. Sushi, you're gonna take 11 points of piercing damage as an arrow pierces your shoulder.
That's nice.
All right. The human is going to will stand there because looking confused says, "Captain, the first mate's kind of blocking the way. I can't do anything. I don't have any weapons. I could throw my sword if you want, but I don't think that'll be good. I'll just wait here and until someone tries to come after me. Let's see. Let's see.
The inside of me has crumpled up. This very neat Mario set is $170.
All right. Next up is the first mate, who is going to walk right up to you, Lorcax, and is going to look at you and say, "You're not getting away from me. I found you first."
Kinky.
And he's going to try and grapple you. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw as he picks you up.
It's a 9.
All right.
Oof.
Yeah, I got a dirty 20. Oh wait, that was actually the wrong character. Hold on. First mate. Yeah, no, that would have been a 22. Sorry. So he picks you up, and you are now grappled. As he picks you up, like by the head, his entire hand covering your mouth, and uses the last of his movement to start bringing you down the stairs. Captain said to bring you below deck so you can join the others. What Captain says goes. So, next up is first mate, the captain. The captain says, "Well, I was hoping we could try to end this. I was hoping we could try to end this quickly. But you're good enough livestock for us. We will, Isaac. Fuck." He fires and you click as it sounds like some mechanism of one of his pistols breaks and says, "Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But how about..." I'm so pissed.
Did both of his guns just jam?
Both of his guns jammed.
Oh my god, you rolled 2 nat 1s? That's what you get for rolling Exandria pistols.
It was at this moment the DM effed up.
So, he's
Oh
like,
my god.
he's gonna throw it at you. he's gonna try throwing
Alright,
it at
it's
you.
an improvised weapon.
Does a 16?
No.
He throws them at you. You just smack them away. Says, "Put up your fisticuffs. We're both without weapons now." Oh wait, shit. Well, no, it wouldn't have mattered because they were both nat ones. I just remembered I was supposed to be rolling them at disadvantage. I'm gonna roll the. All right. Yeah. So yeah, no, I forgot about the poison. I should have rolled them at disadvantage. Technically, I should have one attack, but I'm gonna let it count for both because it's kind of funny. Okay.
That's so funny. Oh
So-
my god.
Jesus Christ. Top of the round. Levere, your turn. He's got his fisticuffs up.
Oh, hey, fisticuffs. How about this instead? And I pull out my short sword.
Well, that's just not fair.
I don't think you care about fair. 17.
17 hits.
Alright. Would the Goliath be counting as, like, more than 5 feet away because of the stairs?
Yes. Yes, he is more
Great.
than 5 feet because of the
Wonderful,
stairs.
wonderful. Okay, that's 8 plus... That's 18 damage to the, that's 18 piercing
Alright.
to the captain.
Alright. Is that including the sneak attack?
Yes, that's including the sneak attack.
All right. He is looking really rough as you just slice him through the chest.
And I do have a spare dagger. Well,
Alright.
I still have my dagger of venom. I could still use it as a regular +1 dagger.
Go for it.
It's not gonna get the +6 if I hit it, but
Yeah.
not 12.
No, that doesn't hit.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah. He pulls out a metal rod that looks like some kind of brand. The end of it is a triangle with 2 swirls coming out.
Oh,
And he uses
I've
that
seen
to
that before.
He uses that to deflect the the dagger.
Oh, so you're the Wranglers, huh?
Oh, you've heard of us then. Well, this brand'll be meeting the back of your shoulder in a couple days. I guarantee that.
I guarantee you won't live long enough to see it.
Mighty cocky for someone whose friend is already on the verge of breaking. Next up is Tross. The ship is now close enough to try to make a jump again, as Varen turns the wheel. Tross is going to make an acrobatics. Oh, that's it. I am rolling a shit ton of nat 20s.
Tross
Just
effortlessly jumps
Like-
to the other ship
Jesus Christ.
for some reason. Does he have a weapon on him?
No, he uses 2 daggers. But he is going to jump to the poop deck. Because he is from an elevated place. He lands right by the Tabaxi's corpse and does a roll picking up the daggers. And he's going to throw them at the human down there. Let's see. Let's see. Well,
Why
that's
does
a
Tross
natural
pick
2.
this to be badass? Well,
And a
he
dirty
misses
20.
one. Hey! he
One
hits
of them
him.
hits. Alright. He says, "You scum should have stayed dead. You are not welcome in these seas. The Pirate King commanded it, and you know it." Oh, shit. Alright. I need to do math. It's that. It's 1 dagger lands right into the mast. The other digs deep into right by the neck of the human as he goes. The next up is
Is Corvus.
Corvus. Yes.
Yes, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll to see if I could get over there to the other side.
All right. Go ahead and roll acrobatics or athletics. Yes,
Hey.
you managed to make it across. Let's see. You managed to make it across. You're right at the bottom of the stairs. I'll say that you use about 2/3 of your movement. You probably still have about 10 feet of movement left.
Oh, the Goliath, he's been injured.
He does actually look pretty bad.
The Goliath?
Yeah. Well, not pretty bad, but still decently bad.
Get out of my way, bird.
So, Corvus, you still have your action.
No, that was way too hard.
Alright, well, while Corvus decides their action, Sushi.
I hop on the ship.
Alright, roll athletics or acrobatics.
It does not matter which.
It could matter for...
20.
Alright, 30-20.
Well,
Alright.
it doesn't for me because they are both +2.
Yeah, but one of them shows off how fanciful you land.
Hold out acrobatics.
Alright, so...
30.
what? So, you land a little bit near where Corvus landed. You still have, I'll say, about 10 feet of movement left. And you still have your action.
Forward, I hit man.
Hit the human?
Man.
Yes.
Mr.
How did you know his name?
Man.
Hugh Man. Alright. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Alright, I need to use my Wakizashi because I don't have katana. Oh. 11.
11 does not hit.
Oh, wait, I was gonna...
What?
I forgot to activate Fighting Spirit. Oh, whatever.
Oh, well. So...
I'll do that next turn.
Yeah.
I'm
Next
done.
up, Varen is going to Bardic Inspiration Lorcax while they're close as she passes by. She says, Lorcax, you're probably going to need this. And gives you a thumbs up. Lorcax, your turn.
I'm gonna roll a strength
Uh,
to grapple off.
it would be athletics or acrobatics to...
Alright, I'll roll athletics.
Alright.
I'll use the
Bardic
thing
Inspiration.
Varen gave me. Yeah, Bardic as well.
Alright.
That's a 1d6 as well.
Yes.
Not 8 yet.
That's a 10 altogether.
That's
That meets it. Because I rolled a dirty 10.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you managed to break free and roll another acrobatics as you're landing on stairs.
Acrobatics?
Yes, to see if you
13.
13. You're gonna fall down the stairs.
Okay.
All right, you're going to take Jesus Christ, 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you land right at the bottom where Corvus is.
Alright.
But you are free of the grapple. And
that was an action, right?
yes, that was
Uh-huh.
your action. You still have your movement and your bonus action left.
Hey, look, Corvus is here.
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
And who's here on the
Everyone
So I'm
but
just-
Varen and the retainers.
Let me see. Let me look at the map real quick.
I'm updating the map right now. Here you
Yeah.
go.
Corvus, use your action.
Yeah, Corvus, you
Okay,
do.
what's the closest enemy to me?
That would be.
Goliath.
Well, that would be. Well, it would be the human.
No, they're
Oh,
equal
human.
distance.
But also, Lorcax is injured. If you.
Yeah. Yes, Lorcax is very much injured. I could.
Lorcax
Okay,
will
is
die.
anyone else injured?
No.
Well, I'm a little hurt, but not really. I only
I'm
took
sure
6
Dr.
damage.
Tross has taken a hit, but like,
Well, Dr. Tross had a dagger in the foot when he dropped a dagger in his foot. He's doing fine.
he
Okay.
hit himself. It's fine.
Ross is okay.
Yeah.
All right. So quick question. Okay, what's your current HP and what's your max HP right now, Lorcax?
His current 6. And
His current is 7.
Yeah, he took 4 points of bludgeoning damage when he fell down the stairs. I warned you about the stairs, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
I
then
know.
Dog.
what's his max? What's his max?
I think it's like 30.
Dang it.
30 something.
Still,
Is
heal him if you can.
I'm not willing to use up like my
All right.
feature yet.
All right, then don't. You could kill
I'm
someone.
just.
I'm-
Let him die.
The human's looking
Toll of
pretty
the-
rough.
Toll of Dead the
The
Goliath.
Goliath is also apparently looking rough.
I mean, like right now,
Toll
Toll of the Dead.
Goliath.
Toll of the Dead. Like, yeah, I'm basically. Just
Everyone
gonna
but the
be, like,
halfling looks rough.
Halfling
I'm just
looks
gonna go ahead
a
and Toll
little
of the
bit-
Dead right now. Roll
I don't think
wisdom.
the halfling's been attacked.
Who are you hitting with the?
Goliath with this.
All right.
All right.
Oh God, Goliath.
What's his
Oh,
wisdom
shit.
at? Silver?
Let's see. Oh
What's
wait,
his negative modifier?
all right. So wisdom
Is it
save
-3?
Wisdom save.
13.
It fails.
All right.
Hit him with that D12s.
2d12s, you mean? And guess who just got a 12 and a 6? I did. 18.
Nice.
Did anyone attack the Goliath last round?
Yes. Sushi hit him with a.
No, I
Sushi's-
guess. Oh
I
yeah.
thought Sushi hit the Goliath with a.
Oh,
I think
okay.
a 7 or 9 point.
Right,
crossbow.
right. Okay, so his rage is still up.
But this
Alright.
is magical damage, so. I don't think rage protects you from necromancy.
Oh no, it only says physical damage. Damn it.
Yeah.
So he takes 18.
Yeah. Okay, now he's looking pretty rough. So,
Levere. Next
alright.
is.
yes,
Halfling.
Lorcax did
Oh, they all rolled horrible. I didn't even notice that.
Did Lorcax
Yeah.
roll? Oh wait, Lorcax's action was breaking free. All right, so now it's the
He
human.
does still have a bonus action if he needs.
Well, didn't we establish he doesn't have any bonus action spells?
Don't remember.
Okay, well,
Lorcax, do you have any bonus action spells?
No.
Okay then.
okay.
Next turn, use Mage Armor.
So,
I don't think he knows mage armor.
He got it last level.
the human who has a dagger by the neck is going to slash at you, Sushi, because you're the closest.
Yep.
Oh shit.
fine.
23 and 24. Oh wait, is that? Hold on.
Oh right, I need to have my armor on.
I need to see if this counts as a if this counts as a crit or not.
Still ahead.
Well, I know, but I need to know if this counts as a crit or not. Class features.
Do you have a 19 hit crits or not? Depends on the type of fighter.
No, it is not the kind that crits at 19, unfortunately.
I don't remember which kind that is. Is that champion?
Yes. Okay, so,
I know what I'm doing next turn.
7 and 10 damage, so 17 damage, slashing.
Cool.
As he slashes at you and says,
Well,
"I'm gonna get something today." Next up is
Wait, no, I can't do the thing. Damn it.
next. Oh wait, I forgot the halfling's turn. Halfling is going to. Halfling's going to fire a short bow at Corvus.
cool.
16 Corvus. Does a 16 hit?
No.
All right, it misses. Next up is the first mate, who is going to jump down the side of the stairs, rather than on all of them. And let's see, first mate. He's gonna jump down the side of the stairs and walk right up to you, Corvus, and say, "You stole my ward. You stopped my ward."
What?
Wait.
Corvus.
Are you from Silver Mistal?
No, he's referring to Lorcax. He was told to bring Lorcax down, and you stopped that from happening.
Oh. Oh.
So
Lord.
now he's going to attack you. Recklessly.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Recklessly.
Wait, here we go.
I know Sushi's next target.
Let's see. Where is... I should have Reckless Attack. Okay, yes.
Why would that be my next target?
If someone attacks recklessly until the start of their next turn, all physical attacks on them have advantage.
Does a 23 hit?
But I'm already gonna get advantage on my next
3 hits, yes.
All
on
right.
all attacks.
Uh,
I can't double advantage.
you're going to take 16 points of damage for the first attack.
You don't get advantage if Corvus is knocked unconscious.
No, I'm gonna get advantage because I'm gonna use my
You already get advantage because
Magic.
it's using Reckless Attack.
No, but I was gonna attack the human.
Does Reckless Attack apply to all attacks or just the one?
Any attack done until his next turn.
Oh, okay. So,
And 16.
yeah,
16 hits.
16 points of damage is what it was.
Ooh,
17.
dang.
Does a 17 hit?
On me,
Yes.
it's literally matching my AC.
So glancing blow.
All right, that's half damage.
All right, so you're going to take 5 points of damage.
Dang. That's a... And this is all from one guy?
Yes.
Yes.
It
This
is
is why I'm saying we need to target him. He's big and strong.
So.
Alright.
All right. So.
Fine, I'll target the Goliath.
All right. So.
Next up is Captain Gnome,
All right. Hold on.
completely unarmed.
Hello, Cap.
Let's see. I had to pull up those. Well, he's not unarmed because he pulled out the brand.
That's true. He can try and hit me with a club.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right, so he's gonna swing in 21.
21 hits.
All right, he's gonna smack you on the head for, god damn it, minimum 4 damage. He says,
Ow.
"How do you like that?"
Ow!
Ah,
I didn't.
All right,
I
so
didn't like it.
then you're not gonna like this.
Did you remember to make the attack at disadvantage, by the way?
Oh shit! No, I didn't. Well, never mind. Don't do that damage because it would have been a 13 then.
All right.
Ah.
All right. Thank you for reminding me. The second attack then is going to be a 13.
No.
Stop it! Stop it! He's going to use an action surge and attack a third time.
Fighters.
17.
That matches.
All right. So
Wait,
now
so,
you're going to... God damn it. 4 damage.
Is that already
Take
cut in
that
half?
4 damage back.
Is
No.
that already cut in half?
Wait, why would it be
Yeah.
cut? Was it a glancing blow?
It was.
Oh, then
Yeah.
2 damage.
Let me give myself back 2 health.
God, that was just such a shit show of... Alright. Well, it's your turn, Lavier.
All right. How terrible is he looking?
Almost bloodied.
Almost bloodied. Okay, so he's not even bloodied yet.
Yeah.
You try to just like
The Goliath looks really rough.
All right. Let's go at him with the short sword then. Shame it's not my rapier. Nah, that one doesn't hit. The 12 doesn't hit, but
No.
bonus action 26.
Bonus action what? Bonus action 26 does hit.
All right, let me roll a d4 with no bonuses to it. Once more, I roll a d4 and it lands on a 1. Let's get that sneak attack in. So that's 8 total.
8 points of damage to the captain.
Yes.
Okay, now he is bloodied.
That burning you feel? It is shame.
Yeah,
And
you
poison.
have no
It's
well,
also poison.
Yeah, okay.
Ah,
So, next up is going to be
I'm just gonna
Trust.
roll several. I'm gonna roll several d4s and see how many of them land on fucking 1.
okay. Tross is going to
I'm just
jump.
gonna roll those to myself.
Not even bother with the stairs. He's going to jump down. He'll take the d6 of fall damage, and he'll make a.
really is upset about slavery.
Well, he got a dirty 20 on his acrobatics, so he's only going to take half damage, which would be 2. He is going to run, grab his dagger from the where's Tross? Grab his dagger from the mast and just squeeze right by you, Sushi, to stab the human. All right, that hits.
Rolled 20 d4 and 9 of them were 1s.
All right. As he does, he's going to make his second attack, and
You can roll 24.
Because both times that I've made bonus action dagger attacks, they have been rolling a 1.
all right, that is enough to kill that human. As he
Come on, man.
Ross has taken out almost
He
half
is-
of this crew.
he's killed only 2 people.
That's almost
That is
half of
almost
them.
half of the crew.
That's only a third. And also, they were the jobbers while you're focusing on the big boys.
Why did you have to kill the man?
I thought there was 5.
No, there were
There's 6.
yeah, there's 6.
I forgot about the man. I forgot about the human because
Yeah.
he wasn't in the original go.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I thought there were 5.
No, there were,
No,
but the human
the
was in the
sixth?
crow's nest.
now there's 4.
Well-
Who's the 6th?
No, there's
The human.
yeah.
There's the captain, the Goliath.
The halfling. You might be.
cat and the halfling.
4, 5.
yeah.
No, there's only 5.
What?
There's 5.
Cat, halfling, human. Wait, what?
Goliath, captain.
Oh, weird. I thought there was a 6th.
He's taken out almost half of them.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's taking out the jobbers with low health.
Why'd you have to take him out like that? Man,
Because he's a slaver and Tross doesn't like them.
I really don't like them, especially ones that claim to be the Wranglers.
I mean, he's got a brand.
They're probably
I'm gonna
just
disable
fanboys.
them.
If they're the real deal, they'll have gilded chains, and I doubt they know about that. I've had a run-in with the people they've claimed to be, and I want each and every one of them dead. They
Don't worry, we'll put
they
their heads
took
in the-
a precious
we'll put
friend
their
of
heads in
mine.
I had plans.
I don't care. So that's
Screw
the end
you.
of Tross's turn.
Don't worry, we'll
Now
put
what
their
am I
heads in the
going to
bag.
do?
Attack
He
the
points
Goliath.
to the Goliath, and you
Yeah,
can see
no, that's one attack.
you can see anger in his eye.
Fuck you, man.
Then, what about if you're so dead set? Then get that one. And he points to the halfling.
I can't attack the halfling and the Goliath in the same turn. I could have attacked these two.
You have movement.
He picks his both daggers out of the human. Next up is Corvus's turn.
So everyone's focusing on me. All right.
Well, no, it's just your turn.
All right. I'll just go ahead and just simply Toll of the Dead on the Goliath. See if I can end him.
All right. Goliath is going to be. It's a Wisdom save.
Yes.
15.
It matches.
All right, so that's a save.
Dang it!
All right.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and use like a level 1 healing word on dear old Lorcax.
All right. How much
Yeah.
you healing for?
Let's let me just go for the roll here and see. I'm rolling for 9 health on him.
All right.
Vortex heals for 9.
Yes. And next up is Sushi's turn.
I try to hit the Goliath.
All right,
But
do
my
so
walk
with
is
advantage. Oh, there goes Lorcax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said that was going to be his last turn. I'm going to take over for Lorcax now
18.
because Lorcax has to go to sleep. 18 on the first mate.
Goliath.
Okay. That hits.
3 piercing damage. 5 piercing damage.
5. All right.
Trying to disable.
Trying to disable?
Yes.
What does that mean?
I'm trying for non-lethal damage so he doesn't instantly die.
Oh, okay.
I want him down, but not dead.
All right.
Why?
So that I can so I can slam my fucking sword into his head later. Duh!
Oh, you are getting really.
Yes, because we've been going for 5 hours.
Oh. After that, Lorcax's turn. Lorcax is going to cast. Lorcax is going to cast second level magic missile at the Goliath. How much is that? 4?
Yeah, that's 4 of them.
Let's see. 4, 4, 5. 4, 4. So that's 8 plus 5 is 13. 3, 16. 16 points of damage to the first mate. First mate is still standing. So next up is the halfling, who's going to fire at Dr. Tross, I guess. You're a monster, he says as where is... Why am I always in the inventory and not the actions? Okay.
Wait, no,
Wait,
I didn't. You
oh,
didn't
what?
say that. Oh, never mind.
What? You said you couldn't do anything.
I could.
You said you couldn't.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
Never mind.
then do what you wanted to do.
I was gonna use action surge.
Okay, then use action search.
Yeah. Where's the button on action search? It's a button. There you are.
Does not hit.
That's not the. I didn't advantage. Well, never mind.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. All right, so firing at Tross. The pirate is firing at Tross. 16 does not hit. All right, fire again. Oh, that does hit. Let's see. It's gonna be 6 points of damage as a arrow sticks out of Tross's shoulder.
How's he looking?
Not bad.
Okay.
Seems like he took more damage from dropping his own dagger on his foot than he did from the arrow. He is unfazed and enraged. Not like in a barbarian kind of way. You can tell what a barbarian enraged looks like from the first mate, whose turn it is now, as he is going to make an attack at you now, Sushi. 15, does that hit?
Oh.
Alright, second attack. Oh, wait, oh! That's weird. Okay, 24.
It's
It landed cocked, like, on 3 and 16, and it went with the 16.
Ooh.
That's the first time I've seen cocked digital dice. 11 points of slashing damage.
pretty.
Alright. Next up is the captain, who's going to who's having a fight with Levere. 17 and 18.
The 17 meets, the 18 hits.
Alright. Glancing blow is going to be 3 damage. That's already reduced. The non-glancing blow is going to be 6 damage.
All right.
Alright. Next up is Levere. Your turn.
Is me. Is me time. Let's go at him with the short sword and hope this hits. That was all. That's Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay, that is max damage for that. And not max damage for that, so he takes 21 piercing damage.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. How's he looking?
Really bad. Yeah.
Well, let's get him with a bonus action.
You slash him like across the
Ah,
throat, and he holds it. He's like, "You'll pay for that." What'd you get?
Ah, damn it.
What?
It was almost a 19, but it rolled to a 3.
Ah, big rip.
12 don't hit.
Yeah, no, 12 don't hit. All right. Is that gonna be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So then, Dr. Tross is now with both daggers once more. He's gonna aim them at the halfling. Let's see. $19. Yeah, yep, both hit. No, shit. Click the wrong button. Alright. That is going to... He gets both of them in the halfling's eyes.
Ow.
Knocking the halfling down.
Oh boy. Down and dead, or
Down and dead.
Okay.
Dr. Tross turns to you, Sushi, and says, "Leave no survivors."
I mean, she is planning on killing him. She just wants to kill him with the katana. And it's easier to do that when he's unconscious, considering.
Fine. Next
Like,
up...
Goliath has a big soul.
That's none of my concern, as long as they're no longer roaming the seas.
Alright.
Corvus, your turn.
Alright.
It's just the captain and the first mate left. First mate's looking pretty rough. And Sushi is
Oh.
pleading to leave it alive, just unconscious.
Ooh.
Sushi also got hit pretty hard.
Yeah. Sushi did get hit pretty hard.
Who leaving alive?
The Goliath.
The gray boy.
One.
Yeah, the Sushi wants to,
The sushi.
the Sushi wants to ask her patron to let her kill it with the sword, I think.
Well, I can still kill it with the sword no matter what. I was just trying to use it to save the thing.
Well, you can't even draw the sword from the sheath. Because every time
No?
you try to grip the handle, it becomes extremely heavy.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
but like I can just like drop it like by holding the handle and just like.
I'm gonna try to like.
Even if I can't take it out of the sheath, I can still kill the man.
I'm gonna try to kill
You
the
can hold
captain
it
right
by
now.
the sheath and beat him to death with it.
I'm gonna
I think
try to
that
kill the
worked.
captain.
So what are you doing, Corvus?
Spiritual weapon
All right.
on this captain right
on the
now.
on the captain.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, how's a 26 feeling for you?
A 26 hits.
I think he's at 2 HP.
That's gonna be 9 spiritual damage from my great scythe.
You hurt him emotionally.
How much was it to the captain?
Not 9 damage. 9 damage. That was. Hold up.
I think it's
Force
slashing.
damage. 9 force damage. 9 force damage.
Oh, Spirit's Force? Okay.
Yeah, it's force.
All right. Captain still standing.
Alrighty then. And then I guess for like my action. Is anyone wounded heavily right now?
Yes.
I think Sushi's bloodied.
Bloody?
Are you bloodied or just really hurt?
I'm at 7.
Yeah, Sushi's bloodied.
Alright. How much HP is Lorcax?
Lorcax is actually not bad.
More than 7.
More than half.
Alright.
Like, he's at 20 out of 32.
I'm at 7 out of 46.
Yeah, heal Sushi.
Kill Sushi to half.
It's time to use my feet.
Yeah.
As a disciple of life, I shall grant upon thee preserving life. I heal you all the way up to the middle of your health.
Would be, I guess, 23.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
heal you for 16.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh yes, for sure, because I used my bonus action to cast my spiritual weapon and it's still hanging there next to the captain.
All right, Sushi, you're up.
And I attack with Wakazashi trying to hamstring the man.
All right. Roll to attack.
First, I'm going to activate. First, I'm going to activate Fighting Spirit, give myself 5 temp HP, and make all attacks at advantage.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Then I'm going to do Wakazashi with advantage, trying to hamstring the guy, and I get 11.
11 does not hit.
Great.
Do you have another action surge or no?
No,
All right.
I'm a level 3 fighter.
Right. All right. So then Lorcax's turn. Lorcax is going to cast Toll of the Dead on him. So
On the
he's-
captain?
No, on the Goliath.
Okay, just don't kill him.
Alright, so that's definitely a fail. That was a 6. A natural 7. So
So he's -1.
1d12. Oh. It's only gonna be 4 damage. still alive, as bleeding from the ears. Next up is the Goliath, who is going to attack you, Sushi, or attack Corvus. I think he's started to. No, he's gonna attack Dr. Tross. Fuck it. Let's attack Dr.
Go ahead and
God
tank
damn
for
it.
us.
That's a 13.
Academic boy.
Second attack. Oh, that's gonna definitely hit.
Tank for us, smart boy.
Oof. 13 damage.
Ouch.
That is ouch. He slashes Tross against the back, and Tross goes, "Ugh. You're lucky that a friend of mine wants to be the one to kill you." And next up, it's going to be the captain's turn, who is going to attack you.
Come on, hit me again.
This is
Come
not
on.
where my story
Come here.
ends. 16?
Nope.
He is
Don't forget
16
disadvantage.
again. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, they both missed. But yeah, I'll fish for a 1.
Crit fish in the wrong direction.
Nah. 16 for both.
Yeah, Levere is just like, he's just like
He is
crouching a little. Just
yeah,
like,
he's suffering blood loss. He is flailing wildly. Your turn, Levere.
he's suffering from blood loss. He's suffering from poisoning. Levere's just like goading him on. His arms just like, come on, hit me.
Your turn, Levere.
Nah, 12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
But a natural 20 does.
Oh, go ahead. Is that include sneak attack?
Yes.
Go ahead and
Sneak
roll.
This is probably going to be way overkill, but let me roll 2d4 with no bonus. Alright, so that's 6. 14. 23.
23 total.
23 total damage.
How do you wanna do
23
it?
Total piercing.
He had 16 health left.
I'm going to grab him by the shoulder and just ram my short sword through his gut. I'm pretty sure your story ends here. And I pull it out. I give it a twist and pull out.
Oh
He's
yeah.
an evil anime character.
Yeah.
He's an evil anime protagonist.
The guts. You fuck him up like a lot, and he collapses onto the ground, quickly bleeding out. His fingers twitching as the life fades from his eyes. Okay. So.
All right. Well, I don't do that with my short sword. I missed with the short sword. That was with the dagger.
Yeah, yeah. So, that's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. That means Tross is going to walk over to the halfling's corpse and pluck out his daggers. That's going to be the end. Oh, wait. There's going to be an opportunity to... Wait. Okay, he's going to disengage and then walk over to pick up his daggers.
He's gonna action disengage and then free action interact with object.
Yeah, sure. No, he's going to bonus action disengage and pluck out his daggers.
Okay.
But yeah, no, he's plucking out his daggers, disengaging so he doesn't have to opportunity attack. Which means Sushi, no, Corvus, you're up.
Alright, so who's left?
The first mate who
Goliath.
sees the Goliath sees the dead captain and says, "I am captain now."
Remember, don't kill him. Only disable. Sushi wants to plunge her katana into this man.
Yeah.
I mean, like, are you sure that, like,
Ultimately, the choice is up to you.
But
I mean, how
would
much
make
health?
Sushi really happy.
How bloody is this Goliath right now?
He is covered in blood. Some of it's not his, some of it is his. It's a fair mix of both, but he is looking really bad.
I mean,
On a scale from 1 to, say, 58, how much is he?
Single digits.
Leave him for sushi.
If it was,
Or you do have a staff. You could beat him unconscious.
it's not a staff, it's a scythe, and either
It's
way,
also a staff.
I mean, it
can
is
also-
it's in its
can
staff
also use
mode
that as
because
a-
you've been using spells.
yes.
So you could hit him with
It is
like
currently a quarterstaff, and you
Yes.
can bludgeon him.
yes.
But what if I bludgeon him to death?
No,
And sushi would be mad.
you can just choose to do non-lethal damage if you're
Yeah.
using a melee weapon.
Also, I don't think that Corvus has the strength to be able to bludgeon him to death with a single attack.
Ah, yes.
That's a challenge.
The Kenku beats up the Goliath to death.
You have quarterstaff in your inventory, right?
Do you really want to challenge me right now?
Yeah.
Because I could just go and pull
Go
Luck of the
non-lethal.
gods right now.
Because if
Just
you
do whatever you
attack
want.
with the stats of while it's folded up, it would have the stats of a quarterstaff.
quarterstaff, which is
Just add a quarterstaff to your inventory.
hold up, I'm checking out quarterstaff.
It's like
5e.
1d8, I think, or 1d4.
Plus Dex.
Yeah.
1d6. It's 1d6.
Yeah, okay.
Bludgeoning.
And you have like what? Plus
2?
plus 2, plus 3 to your
Plus-
what's your Dex plus?
Oh, my dex is +3.
Okay, so that's
Alright.
like
9.
that's a max of 9.
Yeah, that's a max of 9.
You get max damage on that. You could knock him out.
I mean, yes. I mean, if you want me to, okay, I'll just go ahead and randomly roll a d20.
Well, no, just add a quarterstaff to your inventory.
Alright.
And then make sure
That's
it's equipped also.
Yes.
They don't come in auto equipped.
Yeah.
Searching. Add items.
I did not use my pistol in this, but that's mostly because I'm close quarter and I'll have disadvantage.
Well, the good news is
Actual
there's
equipment.
2 pistols that are broken, but
I can
I,
tinker with them.
I click on the box, and now it's quarterstaff is in here.
yeah.
Now let's see. Oh, and there's also the 1d8 plus 1. Probably if I it says versatile 1d8
Oh.
instead.
I think that's if you're using like two-handed.
You
I probably
be.
would be using it. I would be using it two-handed.
Okay, go ahead. Try thwapping him
Alright.
with two-handed.
Whack him.
21 hits.
See if you knock the man out.
7.
You smack him across the head, and he turns to you. Anger in his eyes.
Hmm.
He is looking really bad. You actually left a dent in his head. He
Oh.
says, "Hat will cover damage."
I'm already wearing the captain's hat.
It's not as big as Varen's.
It's not as big as Varen's, but as first mate, I do get a nice hat.
I'll have to edit your sprite.
Nah, I don't think I'll be keeping it.
All right. So,
I already have
Sushi,
my bandana.
he's looking really bad. You just saw Corvus jump up and thwap him on the head with a quarterstaff. You're up.
I just want to try to disable.
All right. Well, Sushi, as you go in for an attack, you suddenly have a flash. You're in that dark space, and your patron is having some tea and says, "So, you're saving this one for me?"
Phrasing?
The person you're about to kill. I've been watching.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to. I'm not good at it. Obviously.
Yes, but it seems like you will finally be able to. They do seem powerful, if a bit
Yeah.
slow.
Also, yes.
I will allow it this one time, but if it's not to my satisfaction, then you're going to remain
mean I
until
can
further
draw?
notice.
Or
You will know whether or not I'm satisfied by tomorrow's light.
I mean I can draw your sword.
This one time, yes.
Alright.
And if your judgment is correct, then you will be able to freely tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright. And suddenly you flash, the scene flashes and you're back on the ship.
I like within the like second that this happens, I just let my wakizashi drop and just draw the katana.
Alright, roll to attack.
Let's see if I actually fucking hit this time. Because it would be really embarrassing if I didn't.
You do get advantage because it's,
I do?
because it's I think it'd be flanked with, Lorcax.
A 13.
Is that with advantage?
Yes.
Oh, my sweet baby.
No.
Can we give her inspiration?
You know what? I will say, Varen did say that, or Soren did say she wanted Varen to give inspiration, and I will say that Varen at some point probably would have given you inspiration throughout the in the last.
That's a D6, right?
Yes.
Roll a d6 and hope for the best.
Does 16?
Glancing blow. Glancing blow with a bear totem. You have to.
Okay.
You have to hope. You have to do enough damage.
Alright.
He's basically going to take a quarter of whatever the damage is.
That's technically, I mean, if it's a
Oh,
4 damage.
4 damage, quartered
I mean,
is 1. Do you have anything to increase the damage?
well, if I have access to my magics, I would. Do I have access to my spells during this current period of time?
Roll an Arcana.
we
15.
severely want our rat to be redeemed.
I
15.
will say, in this one instance of brevity, you do.
Alright, bonus action, activate Hex, and then... would it be better if it was... the Hexblade's Curse or Hex? Let's see.
I think Hexblade's Curse would be more appropriate thematically. But either will do because he has 2 health. He had 9
I'd
health.
say
he
I
had-
activated Hex. Yeah, no, I know. I got that he had 2 health because I heard that. Yeah, activate Hexbane's Curse. It adds an extra 3 bonus damage to the roll.
Okay. Because, yeah, he has the bear totem, so he's been taking, like, half damage for most of it.
So I guess a quarter of 3 and then round it up. So the
Yeah, well, yes.
quarter of total of...
Either way, at least 2, and you do it. How do you want to do this? So what you do is, as soon as the vision comes to you, you drop the wakizashi, and before it even hits the ground, you already pulled out the cursed katana and drew it, all in its glory, pulsating with a dark energy, which is
Even make his
already
head roll.
wrapped around him as his head rolls from his body.
Yeah, I want to try to make it so that the head lands right after the wakizashi.
Yes, they land at the same time.
Just clatter. Silence. And then it takes like a second and then the body falls over.
Yes, that is.
Especially a barbarian. That actually makes more sense for a barbarian than any other character. Their body's just like,
His body stays standing until the ship rocks slightly, causing it to fall over. But that takes quite a few seconds. But
that was the most
he
animated
is dead.
fucking thing that's happened. All right. Sushi just lands on her knees, wipes the sword down with her cleaning cloth.
Well, it
I know.
absorbs. Okay. Dr. Tross is using a handkerchief to clean off the daggers before sheathing them. He says, "Check below deck." He said that there was others down there when he was taking Lorcax.
Sushi is going to kneel after that and just like not sob, but like the not crying version of sob. What is that, like breathing heavily for like a minute?
Yeah.
Just like
Taking some very shuddery breaths.
Yes.
yeah,
I'm
until
gonna.
until the two ships are returned to each other, and she can
Yes.
get Glamour. Is Glamour a good name for the raccoon?
Sure. For now, it'll work.
Yeah.
Get Glammy to come to her, and she will.
Levere. Dr.
For
Tross.
sure.
Dr. Tross points to the door on the side of the stairs that leads down to the lower decks and says, he said that there were people down there. He said there were others down there when they were taking Lorcax.
Yeah, I'm on it.
All
And
right. As you go to the below deck, you...
I roll acrobatics. I avoid the stairs and just come down.
Yeah.
I roll a 20.
All right. So, roll perception as you head down.
Ah, damn it.
What?
It's a 6.
All
It was
right.
almost an 8. I almost rolled an 18, but I rolled a 4. It's
It's-
so mean.
It's eerily quiet, and for a brief moment, that distracts you enough for you to actually fall down some stairs to the bottom deck. You are going to take 4 points of bludgeoning as you land at the bottom. It's dark in here, but under the stairs, you can hear the sound of someone and the sound of metal chains. Looking under there, you can see a figure silhouetted, bound in chains. It's hard to see, but that is where we will end this session. Thank you
mega
for
session. Holy
yes.
shit.
This has been a particularly long one. It's about twice as long as many of our other sessions. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody.
Oh man.
Thanks.
Thank you everyone for listening, and definitely check out some of the other videos on the channel. There is Ramazulu. There's also a couple Let's Plays you can check out. For the comments, leave in the comments what your favorite way to end a fight has been. And with that out of the way, there's nothing left to say but good night, everybody.
Goodbye. Thanks for watching.
Adios.